you want me to go back and see what every single one of these? There was like 30 something. All right, we can get started. Ricardo's here. Waiting on you. Cripple steer, $2, 210, and $2.10 here. Going to be 210 a pound here. Bit of a 210, going to be 210, bit of a 10, 210, 210, $1.50, $1.50, 60, 70, 170, 180, 185 here. Going to be 85 and 90, going to be 190, 85 and 90 here. Going to be 190, going to be 90, going to be 90, 95, going to be 195, $2 and $2.05 here. Going to be 205, 85, 85 here. Going to be 205 here. CA, $2. Do you know he's crippled? Okay. You said man has 3 odds. Newman? $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5 and a 5 and 5 and a 5 and a 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 3. We get 5. We get 3. We get 5. We get 305 and $3.05. We get 5. 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 305. 305. 305. Here, George. $3. 100. Brother. $3. 275 and 275 and 75 75 75 275 275 80 and 275 going to be 280 280 280 285 going to be 85 85 90 going to get 295 and 95 and 3 going to get 3 now 5 going to be 305 10 10 305 10 305 10 poke 305 85. $250, maybe a little bit narrow. $250. 250, 60, 70, and 270, we get 260, 70, 280, we get 280, 90, we get 290, going to be 80, we get 90, going to be 80, we get 90, going to be 280, 90, 80, 90, going to be 90, we get 90, going to be 90, 90 here, Ricardo, 280. Put narrow on the ticket, narrow black. Heifer, $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5. 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 Enough. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. Warner, $3 on number 72. Prager. guys. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, we get 5, now 70, we get 270, now 5, going to be 280, 285, 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, online, you're out, 285, 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, going to be 85, you give 85 here, Varner, 280, 8 preg. Okay. Yes, sir. 325 and 325 and 25, 25, 25. We get 3 1/4, 325 and 25 and 30. We get 3, 30. We get 3, 30. 330 and 30. We get 30. We get 30. Good to be 30. We get 30. Good to be 30. We get 30. Good to be 30. 10, 30 here, Varner. 325, 62. Preg. Pretty white. He's a bull. $3. A little bigger than I thought. 250. 255, 55, you give out 60, 265, and to get out 70, we get 270, we get 5, going to be 275, going to be 280, we get 285, 85 there, going to be 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 there, going to be 85, Varner, 280, 18. X. 18, that's right. Yes, you would. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5, 5, 5. We get 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 5. 305. 305. Varner to $3. Put him on number 72. Preg. Two little summertime boys. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, 5, here, we get 350, now 5, and 55, here, 55, 55, 55, 30, and 35, we get 335, 40, and 340 pound, 345, and 45, now 50, we get 50, we get 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, you're out, and you're out, you're out, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, here, 55, 30, we get 55, we get 55, we get 55, here, so about 350 online buyer will be, put them on 3R. Big old heifer. No guaranteed. Nope. 250. 255, 55, now 60, and 260, we get 5, going to be 70, we get 5, going to be 75, give 80 here, going to be 85, 85, and 90, we get 295, and 95, and 3, we get 3, and 5 here, going to be 305, and 10, 310, and 10, we get 10, we get 310, we get 310, we get 310, going to be 10, Varner, 305, on number 80, put up on number 8, Preg. Little guy there, $3. 310 20 and 310 20 going to be 10 20 going to be 10 20 we get 310 20 we get 310 20 and 20 30 and 20 30 we get 30 we get 30 25 30 we get 30 20 30 you give it 30 40 and 3 40 50 and 3 50 we get 50 we get 50 we get 50 we get 50 40 we get 50 40 10 50 10 50 we get 50 10 50 here Ricardo 340. We'll charge Brother, $4. 14, 20, and 14, 20, good with 10, 20, good with 10, 20, good with 30, and 20, video 30, and 20, video 30, and 420, 430, and 420, 30, video 30, video 30, 30, video 30, good with 30, video 30 here, sold 420, same way. Another satisfied customer. Two heifers, Rick Cook. We'll guarantee them open. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get $5 and a $5 We get $5. 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 $305. We get $5. We get $5 here more. $3. Put them on number 72X. Here's another one. Mel says she's guaranteed. 320. 325. Yeah, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25 here. 325. Yeah, 325 and 5 here. 5 here. 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, good with 30, we get 30, good at 330. And 330, now 5. And 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 3, 35, we get 3, 35, we get 3, 35 here. Bryce, 330. 6X. 6X, Greg. Here's those Giesbrecht heifers. They're guaranteed. 325. 325, 30. And 25, we get 30, 30, 30, you're going to be 30, 30, and 25, we get 30, and 25, we get 30, and 5. And 335, we get 35, yeah, the whole line, half 40. And 340, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40 here. So about 335. Haynes, put them on price on number 6X. Giesbrecht. Lundy, however it is. Renbarger. Open ladies here, 330. 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 35, we get 35 and 40, and 35, 40, and 35, 40, 10, 40, 340, and 45, we get 45, 45, 45, 50, we get 50, we get 50, and 45, 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, and 50 here, Bryce, 345, 6X. Here's Gates Fryer from Chattanooga, Dad. Thomas's boy. Well, we'll guarantee him. $3. 270. 275. And 275. And 75. 80. We get 2. 82. 85. Going to be 85 and 90. We get 2. 92. 90. 95. And 95. We get 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. Yeah, Bryce. 295. And 95. We get 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 95. Under 290. 8. Pregnant, leave him out there. Bragg. Right. If they are pregnant, leave them, let them be. Double sevens. 350. 350. These are checked up on 355 and 355 and 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 355, 65 and 65 and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 365, 70. We get 370. We get 375 and 75 now. 80. We get 3. 80. We get 3. 80. We get 3. 80. 75. Give 80 and 75. Going to be 80 now. 75. Going to be 80. We get 3. LaFleur. 375 on number 60. There you go, Ern. Oh, Mark. Man, how are you? Here's a Goodman cattle, guys. They're guaranteed. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. 305 and $3.05. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5 now. 5 here. 5 and $3.05. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5 and 5. We get 5. We get 5. 10. Going to be 3. 10. 15. Going to be 3. 10. 15 and 10 and 15. 20 and hand 20 by 23. Going to be 20 by 20 hand 20 and hand 20. Going to be 320. Going to be 20 hand 20 here. To be 315. 18X. Sell that steer, 350, 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, sell the steer, 350, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 360, now 60, and 355, 60, there, going to be 60, and tone, 355. Here's a big heifer here, 275, and 275 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, yeah, Bryce, 285, 85 here, 85, 90, 290, 85, 90, 90, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, yet again, 95, and 95, 95, now 3, and 95, 3, now 5 here, going to be 310, going to be 310, going to be 310, going to be 310, going to be 10, 10, 10 here, move around, tone, 310, 310. W305, 18. Put them on night. 18. Prager. No guarantee. Only steer on a load of heifers. $320, half 5, and $325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $325, and $325 here, and 25, 30, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30 here, Tubby, $325, 91. Big heifer, yes she is, $2. $2.05 and $2.05, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $205 and $205, $5, $5, $5, $5 now, $5 now, $5, $5, $205, good to be $205, good to be $205, $5, $5 here, good to be $205 here, Bryce, $2. 9, frag. $1.50, $1.50, $1.55, and 55, 60, now 5, and to get to 70, 175, 75, 80, there you're going to be 85, going to be 85, 90, here going to be 190, 85, 90, going to be 190, going to get 90, going to be 85, going to get 90, going to be 85, going to be 90, going to get 90, and 90 here, so 185, 106. Tim Shook from down there at Total Guys are guaranteed upon $3 and 5. And $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 5 here. 5 to play here. 305 and 3.05. We get 5, we get 5, we get 5. Bryce, $3, 6X. Here's 3 more Shook heifers are guaranteed open. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5 and 5 here. 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5 and 5 here. 5 here. We get 3 and 5 and 3.05. We get 5 here. 5 here. Now 5 and 10. Good to be 10. Good to be 10. Good to be 10. 3, 5 and 10 and 5 and 10 here. 5 good to be 10 here. 10 now 15 and 15. Good to be 15. 12 and a half. 15 and 12 and a half. Good to be 15. 12 and a half. Good to be 15. Tubby 3, 12 and a half. 18X. Pretty good heifers here, guys. Right there, going to be J.H. cattle from up there at OKC. 8 head of these ladies. They are guaranteed up on 322 and a half. And 320, going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 250. And 322 and a half. 5. And 25. And 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here. 5 here. Going to be 25. Now 3. Now 5. And 27. And 27. And 7. And 7. And 7. And 7. 25. Going to be 7 and 9 here. Going to be 29. And 7 and 9. 27 and 9. And 27. Going to be 9. Going to be 27. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 9 and 9. And 27. Going to be 9. Going to be 9 here. Tubby. 327. 17 X. Yeah, we did. The Bill Jones cattle guys are already checked open. Here's some good green cattle guys. They're good thin black ladies. 365, and 65, has a good 70, we get 370, we get 370, going to be 65, 70, and has 70, we get 70, we get 70, going to be 5, going to be 70, we get 5, going to be 70, now 5, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, Bryce, 370. They've been checked open already. Put them on number 6. Here's Mark Slimp cattle dad, down at Grace Month. They are cow makers. 310, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. Going to be 10 and 12 and a half. Going to be 10 and 12 and a half. Going to be 10 and 12 and a half. Going to be 10, 12 and a half. Hat the gate. 10, 12, 50. And 10, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15. And 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 16, 17. 18. Here. Going to be 18. 18. Going to be 19. And 19, 20. And 20, 21. And 21, 21, 2. And 21, 2. 21, 2. 21, 2. 22. And 3. And 23. We get 3. And 4. Here. 5. Here. 5. Going to be 25. And 24 and 5. Here. 5. Going to be 24. You get 5. And 25 here. And half 5 here to be 324, 18. X. Rick Cook guys from Cordell. These heifers are guaranteed open. 310, 310, 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12, 50, and 10, 12, 50, and 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 17 and a half, going to be 16, 17, 18, going to be 18, 18, going to be 19, now 19, 20, and 20, now 1, and 21, 21, 21, 21, top 1, and 21, 1, 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 22, back to you, 22, 3. And 23 together, and 23 going to be $3 together. Here's about 322 to be 18. Stangles. Yep, recognize that brand. The Stangles guys from up there at Okarchi. Some big ladies here. 250. 255, and 55, and 55, going to be 60, going to get 5, going to be 70, going to get 5, going to be 80, now 5, going to be 85, now 90, now 95, and 95, now 3, and 95, going to get 3, and 95, now 3, and 95, going to be 3, going to get 3, and 95, going to be 3, going to get 3, and 95, going to be 3, going to get 3, now 5, and 3, now 5, 2 and a half, 5, and 3, now 5, 7 and a half, 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 going to be 750, and 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to get 7 and 10, and 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, 10, 10, 10, here, going to be 3, 10 here, so about 3, 750, Horner, put them on 88X. Here's David. Will checks, maybe. Will check from Loyal. Yes, sir. Hold the little red. Okay. Hold that little red heifer. Sell the rest. 330. Okay, do not abort anything on that last deal. They are bred. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 325, and 25, 25, 25, 325, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, to you poke, 335, and 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 335, and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 337 and a half here to be 335 on 17X. Job, Antone. 350. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 350, 10, 50, 50, 350, 50, 350, 50, 350, 50, 350, 10, 35, 40, and 35, 40, and 35, 50, 45, 45, 45, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, Bryce, 356, Preg. Thin black-hatted ladies. Here's a James cattle from Anadarko. 365, and zig hot, has a good about, zig about, zig about, zig about 5, and zig hot, has a good about, zig about, zig about, zig about, zig about, now 70, we get 370, we get 370, going to be 5, going to be 70, now 5, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 80, and 380 here, 85 here, 85, 85 here, out of line, 85, 85 here, 85, jig 5, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, 380. What number? 36X? 56X. I don't know. Here's some cow power. Yost. 250. 255 and 55, 60, now 5, and zig 5, going to be 70, we get 5, going to be 75, 80 there, 80 there, 80 here, 5, 85, 85, 85 and 90, we get 2, 90, 85 and 90 there, 85 and 90, 85, 90, 90, going to be 90, we get 90, going to be 90, we get 90, going to be 90, we get 90 here, Varner, 285, 88, Craig, X. Don't abort anything. Pokey is pro-life. He's a pro-lifer. Carl Hicks, guys from Gary. 350 pounds, 350, now 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 350, 2.5, we get 2.5, going to be 2.5, we get 2.5, going to be 2.5, jig 5, 57.5, 57, about 60, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and zig 5, has zig 5, zig 5, zig 5, zig 5, out on line, 65, and zig 5, has zig 5, zig 5, zig 2.5, 5, and 2.5, we get 5, now 5, and zig 5, zig 5, zig 5, zig 5, 5 here, LaFleur, 362.5, 60. There's the Etzels from Loyal. $3, now 5. Yeah, $3, we get 5, 5 here, 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 305, 305, 305, and 3.5 here, 5, we get 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 5 here, $3 on 88X. Is that right? 72. Bring the big one back. Hey. Charlie's here, boys. Gary Baker. Guaranteed open. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 27, 7, 7, 7, going to be 27, going to be 30, going to get 2.5, going to get 5, going to be 7, now 40, now 2.5, 5, and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, going to get 750, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 50, and 50, going to get 52, going to get 2.5, going to be 50, now 2.5, going to be 50, now 2.5, going to be 52.5, and 52.5, going to be 2.5, going to get 2.5 here, Tub, 350, 17, X. Larry Peller's heifers here, 320. 322 and a half, and 320, we get 2.5, group of 20, we get 2.5, group of 20, we get 2.5, 320, and 2.5, and 22 and a half, 25, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 30, we get 30, 30, 30, and half 30, we get 32.5, group of 2.5, and 5, and 35, 35, 37, 37, group of 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 42 and a half, group of 2.5, 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 750, and 47 and a half, 47 over 50, and half 50, we get 50, down 53, 53, 150, we get 50, we get 50 here to LaFleur, 347 and a half, 70. One's got a little short tail, should be on there, guys. She's a good body. There's the Haley Bros right there from Canadian, Texas. Long wing guys are guaranteed up in here. 335 and 35 and 35. You give out 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half. Going to be 37.50 and 37 and a half, 40 and 340 pound. Going to be 40. Going to get 42 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42.50 and 40. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 40. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 40. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 42.50 and 42 and a half. Bit of a half here. Going to be 2 and a half here. Tubby 340 17x. Here's Nitzel. Terry Nitzels here, 350, half 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360 pound here, 60, half 5, and now 70, now 70, going to be 5, going to be 70, half 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, here, line, 375, and now 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and half 5 here, Varner, 370, 56x. One, same cattle guys are guaranteed open. Well, it's all right. $3, half 5, and $3.05. We get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, we get 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 5, 305, and $3.05. We get 5, 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 and half 5. Going to be 310, going to be 310, 15, 310, 15, 20, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 5 here, going to be 325, and 325 here, 5 here, Varner, 320, 88, X. No abort. All the 80 you got. Here's Thomas Friars, guys. Frederick, he raised them all down at Frederick. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360, half 5, and Ziggy about 70, we get 370, we get 5, going to be 80, we get 3, 80, we get 3, 75, give 80, and 75, going to be 3, 80 now, 80, 85, 85, 85, and 90, we get 3, 95, we get 95, we get 4, and 95, going to be 405, and 405, we get 5, 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 and now 5 here, Runyon, $4 on number 26X. Not yet. More Thomas is here, 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, going to be 27.50, and 25, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 25, and 25 here, 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, tub, 320, 18X. No. Yep, little grazing here if it's here. Here's Brent Gubble's heifers. Yeah, down there at Ardmore. Got some every week, guys. He's a long wing. They are guaranteed open. 365, and a good 5, has a good 365, 70, and 370, we get 370, going to be 5, going to be 70 now, 70 and a half 5, and 75, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, we get 3, 90, we get 3, 85 and 90, 85, 90 here, 85, we get 90, going to be 90, 85, 90, 85, 90 here, 85, going to be 90, we get 90, going to be 90 here, Marner, 385, 56X. Here's Randy Ellis's cattle guys from Crescent. He raised them all, no implants. Big couple drafts from Randy's. He's usually here. 385, and 385 there, going to be 85, 90, and 95, going to get 5, going to get 4 and a half, 5, going to be 405, 402 and a half, 5, and 405, going to get 5, 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 going to get 5 here, and half, 5, now 750, and 7, 7 and a half, going to be 7 of a 10, and 10, going to be 10, 12 of a 5, going to be 10, 12 of a 5, going to be 10, and 12 of a 5, going to be 10, 12 of a 5, going to be 10, not 12 of a 5, going to be 10, not 12 of a 5 here, LaFleur, 4, 10, 60. Pretty good kind, guys. Here's Randy Ellis's. Raised them all, no implants, they're guaranteed. 350 and half 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 5, and 50 and half 5 here, 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, there it is, 55, and 57 and a half, and 55, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and now 60, we get 2 and a half, and half 5, and 65, and 65 and a 5 here, 5 here, good catch here, 65, and 65 and 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, LaFleur, 362 and a half on 60. Let's put him on 70. On 70. Here's Tony Baggs, has Rising Star Texas, win him in December, 2 rounds, right off the wheat. 355, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, going to be 73, 73, 73, 75, 70, and 370, both out, 370, and 370, we get 370, we get 370, going to be 5, going to be 70, now 5, going to be 70, you're both out, 370, and 70, get 73, going to be 70, we get 70, we get 70, now 5, and 75, you're out on line, 375, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, LaFleur, 370 on 60. Here's the Davis guys from Ripley, right off the wheat. They're guaranteed 350 and 355 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55 here, 55 and 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 350 and 5 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, tub 350, 17X. Huh? Yeah, they have. 325, 825, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, $21, and 21, and 21, and 20, and 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 21, 21, 21, and 321 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 tub 320, 18X. You got anything bigger than 6? 28X. Here's a Humphreys, her one raise, and they're long weaned, and they're guaranteed. For Minko. 321, 821, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20, and 1 here, 1 here, Jibbin 1, 21, 2, and 2, 3, and 23, we get 4, and 24, you get 5 here, and half 5, 6 here, and 626, 7, and 7, 7, 7 of 8 here, 9, 30, we get 30, and 31, and 30 hand here, 1, 2, going to be 32, and 32, 1, 2, 1, we get 2 here, Troy, 331, put up a number, 37X. Sure is. Well, the heifers right there, group 3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, gonna get 2.5, gonna be 2.5, gonna get 2.5, gonna be 2.5, gonna be 2, and 3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, gonna get 2.5, gonna be 2.5, gonna get 3.5, 3, gonna get 3, gonna get 3, 2.5, gonna be 2.5, gonna get 2.5, gonna be 2.5, gonna be 2.5, gonna be 2.5, 5, and 305, and 3.5, gonna get 5, 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 and 5 here, Tubby, 302.5, 19X. Runner up. Got him big. Yeah, 275.80 and 275, give 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90 here, 85, 90, 85, 90 here, 85, 90 here, 85, 95, and 95 here, 95, and 3, 3, and 3, 3, and $3, and 3, and 2.5, 2.5, but 2.5, 5, and 305, Max Coon, 305, and 305, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, Tubby, 302.5, 19X. I saw Brad the other day. Talked to him for a long time. Says he's, yeah. No, I think he's up north somewhere. Glencoe, maybe? This is him. You might need to give him a call. $2. 205, 210, 15, 20, 225, 30, 235, 235, Bryce, you're out, 240, 5, 245, you're out, Bryce, 245, Pope, 240, 102. They go back on pinners. It's been 80 years ago. They have not. 102X. I'm going to make them a Marner 102X. And don't do nothing if they are bred. You got any groups, Billy? Oh, yeah. Pam Goodman. 322.5, and 320, we get 2.5, going to be 22.5. They look like little bitty cattle, don't they? 322.5, and 321, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, here, another one, here, 321, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here, one here, Tubby, 320, 18X. Here's a trifecta, heifers. Hold that last one. 335, and 335, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, holding one, 337.50, and 37 and a half, 7 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 and 40, and 342 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 5, here, LaFleur, 342 and a half, 70. She don't see real good. Yes, sir. Yard him out. A real tall, thin, narrow. You told him to get started early. $2. $2.10 and $2.10 and 10 20 and 210 20 we get 210 20 we get 210 20 gonna be 210 20 and 210 20 gonna be 20 gonna be 20 gonna be 20 gonna be 10 10 20 Terry 210 9. Newman cattle. 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 27 hand, 25, 27 hand, 7 hand, 7 good and green, gad, 2750, and 27 hand, 7 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 hand, 750, and 27 hand, good 27 hand, good 30, 30, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35 and 5 here, 5 here, 35 here, Tubby, 332 and a half, 17X. Get there easy. Didn't happen overnight. Hop cattle? Yep, them hop cattle from Wagner. Yes, sir. They're thin. They're long wean. They are open, guys, right there. 385 and 375 and 375.80 and 75.80, 75.80, 75.80, 75, 75.80 and 380 pounds, 75, give 80, 380, 3, 75.80 and 75, group 80, 75, group 80, 383, 75.80 and 75, group 3, 75, 75, 75, 65 and 65 and 65, 65, 70 and 5 and 75, 80 and 5, 85 and 93, 95 and 95, 95, 95, yeah, Bryce here, 95 and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, 95 Runyon, 390, 26X. Let's go to Commerce, Texas. Be 3 pot loads of these cattle all together, steers and heifers. Here's a light into the heifers. Long wean, they're checked up on 350, 2.5, 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 52.5, and 350, 50, 50, going to be 50, 50, going to be 50, 10, 50 here, 35, 37.5, and 37.5, 7.5, 7, going to be 42.5, going to be 2.5, 5, and 45, 47.5, 47.5, 47, 50, and 50, 10, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 10, 50, and 50, 53, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 here, Tebby, 347.5, 17X. 17. Here comes 52 head of these Luckett cattle guys, Commerce, Texas. When cattle get big, they're white-hided, they won't get too hot. Been sending cattle here for a long time, lots of years. Lucketts, they here. $320 head one, and $321 head $21 here, that's $21 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 here, $1 here, 1 here, not 2, and 21 2, and 22 3, and 23 23, 24 24, 24 23, 24 5, and 25 here, 5 here, 4 and 5, and 25 5 here, 5 here, got 4 and 5, you 25 here, 5 here, 4 jiggy 5, and 25 here, 5 5, 24, now 5 here, 5 so 324 Tubby, 28. Mr. Owens, you come back for some more? All right. Big sisters. Yeah, he did. There's a ring full. $3 2.5, and $3 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, good of 2.5, good of 2.5, got the gate 2.5, and 250, and 2.5 here, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, good of 2.5, 5, and 3.5, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750, 10, and now 10, good of 10, bit of 10, good of 10, good of 8, now $8, and 389, and now 9, good of 9, bit of 9, good of 9, good of 309, good of 9, $, good of 9, good of 9, good of 9, now 10, and 39, 10, good of 9, 10, good of 9, 10, 11, and 310, 11, bit of 3, 11, 12, 11, 12. 12 here, 11, group of 12, 11, group of 12, 11, group of 12, 11, now 12, and 3, 12 a pound here, 11, group of 12, and 12 and 13, and 13, 12 and 13, 13, 14, and 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, gonna be 14, and 13, gonna be $14, 14, and 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, Tubby, 313, 29. Be steers later off him. Watch your back, Dad. Mr. Owens, he don't hear or see too good, so. Okay. Here's them Tongue River cattle. Tongue Rivers, guys, and they are checked open. 310, let's be 310, 1250, you 10, 12 of the van, group of 10 and 12 of the van, group of 10 and 12 of the van, group of 310, 12 and a half, and 10 and 12 of the van, group of 10 and 12 of the van, group of 10 and 12 of the van, group of 310, 12 of the van, 15, and 12 of the van, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 17, 23, group of 20, 23, group of 20, 20, that one, and 21, 21, 2, 1, 2, 21, 2, 3, and 23, 3 and 4 here, 4 here, 4 there, 24, now 5, and 25, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 600 here, 5, 6 here, and 25, 26 out of 3, 25, 26 out of 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 7 here, go 327, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, go to be 26, 7, and 27 here, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7 here, go to be 27 here, so about 326, put it on Tubby on number 14. Wait and check. Thank you to the Tongue Rivers. Go to Big Lake. Need 2 drafts. These cattle, they've been shipping cattle here for quite some time too. Guys have raised all these cattle when we in October, 2 rounds of modified live and the black leg and the wormer.
Green is a gourd too now. Take a look.
This is somebody else's.
Right.
Yep. Kind of keep him under control, ma'am. Nice cattle, J&J, raised them all, boys, right there, here, 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 to 60, and how 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 65 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 67, 50, and 67 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 7 and a half, and 67 and a half here, 70, and how 70, 70, going to be 70, 72 and a half, and 72, 50, and 70, 2 and a half, going to be 70, 2 and a half, going to be 70, 2 and a half, going to be 72, 50, and 72 and a half here, now half here, Runyon, 370 on number 27. They've already been checked, yes, sir. Sir. Hard, thin, black. Kind of your kind. $65 more of these Double J's, guys. J&J, Big Lake, Texas. Every one of them be born and raised together. Nice cattle, J&J. Yes, this one George always brags about. Like him, Paul? Get you one good even load right here, gentlemen. 3 colored cattle. 320, head 1, and 321, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, not 2, and 21, 2, 1, 2, and 21, 2, not 3, and 23, 3, and 4, 4, 23, 24, 5, and 25, 600, 5, 600, and 25, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, what about half? 650, yes, 6 and a half, half and a half, half and a half, here, going to be 6 and a half, and 26 and a half, half and a half, going to be 26 and a half, and 26 and a half, here, Tubby, 326 on number 14. Hey, look at here. There's a Brian Lynn from Verdon. Guys, you want to talk about something that'll make a cow someday? Wow, wow, wow. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 311, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 310, outside 11, and 12, and 12, 13, 13, 14, going to be 14, 15, and 50, 50, 15, $15, 15, and 14, 50, 16, and now 17, and 17, 17, going to be 17, going to be 17, 18, 18, 19, 18, 19, 20, and 20, and 1, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 21, 2, 1, 2, going to be 21, 2, and 21, 2, 21, 2, here, 21, give 2, and 21, 2, another 2, 1, 2, here, Troy, 321, put up on number 38. Butlers? Bakers, Terry Baker, guys, from Butler, Baker from Butler. Don't see him. 2 drive seeds cattle. All right there, here, 335, and 335, half 5, and 35, and 35, 37, 37, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 750, and 37, going to be 37, going to be 40, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 5, and 47, going to be 50, and hand 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 52, 50, and 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, half and a half here, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, half here, LaFleur, 355, 70. Good job, Ern. Nice heifers. David Dodd, you know a guy by the name of Mike Sawyer? No? From Cash? No. Here's a big end of them Bakers. 321, 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, now 1, and 321, here, another 1, and 20, now 1, and 21, 2, 22, 23, 53, and 23, 4, and 4, 4, and 23, 4, and 5, and 2600, and 25, going to be 2607, and 27 of 8, 27 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 27 of 8, going to be 27 of 8, now 9, and 9, 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, now 1, and 31, here, 1, here, 1, here, going to be 31, and 31, 2, and 32, 2, 3, and 33, 3, and 33, 3, and 4, and 33, 4, and 33, 4, 5, and 35, half 5, here 35, 50, 5, 600, and 36, here 35, going to be 36, 35, going to be 36, here Troy, 335, 50 on number 37. Yard about 2 yellows. Think of the Bakers. Here's a Hall cattle guy. Patrick Hall. Be a split draft of them. These heifers are all checked open. Pretty good weighing. Pretty coarse, yep. Patrick Halls. They've redone the pro shop in the right place. 321, yeah, 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, yeah, 21, and 21, another one, hey, 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 now one, and 21 daughter, and 21 2, and 22 3, and 23 3, and 23 4, and 23 24, 23 5, and 25, and 24 5, hey, 5, 24 jiggy 5, and 24 5, hey, 5, jiggy 5, jiggy 5, 24 5, hey, 5, hey, 5, here, Tubby, 324 on 14. Thank you, Patrick. Yep, let's go to Cole Thompson. Big deal of the day. We're going to see a 284 in one offering. How many loads is that? Four? 4 loads of Cole Thompson. Reputation. Waco, America.
Okay, this is going to be a split draft of 284. I should have 47 in the ring. Let's get good head count. These will be APO.
Already checked open. Spring is here. Summer's around the corner. Ideal set of heifers. Collins is 15 years old today. Oh,
Oh, okay.
You watch old Tommy last night?
Okay.
Otani.
Watch old Tommy last night?
I'll head on the next 47.
Did you watch Shohei?
4 innings. And it wasn't against the scrubs either.
Is it still preseason? Or is it?
Yeah, it's preseason. He had more
Struck out 11 in 4 innings.
pitches. They couldn't hit him. Well, I mean, he struck Trout out twice.
Reputation set of females in the ring, guys. Here's Mr. Thompson.
Summertime.
Okay, I'll head on the next 47.
Here we go, guys. Money pot's trotting in, guys. The Thompson cattle look the same every week. Springtime girls. Blacks and Shars. Reputation set of ladies. They're all checked open to boys. Right there, going to be 325 and 25. Yeah, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half. Yeah, 25 and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 27.50 and 27 and a half. Going to be 27 and a half. Going to be 30 and a half, 32 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 1 and 2 and 32, 32, 3 and a half, 33, 33, 34, 34, 34, 34 here, 33, 4, 5 and 35, 6 here and 35. Going to be 6 dollars 7 and 37 here, 6, 7 and 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 7 here. Going to be 36, 7 and 37 a pound and 36, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and $8 and 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 9 and 9, chicken 9 and 38, 9, 9, 38, 9 and 38, group 9, 38, 9 and 38, group 9, group 9, group 9, group 9, group 9, 38, 9 and 38, group 9, 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 so 338 tubby. 12. Thank you, Cole. This will be a treat, Dad. McDowell's. Shamrock.
4 loads of these cattle
Be
here.
4 pot these cattle all together today. Here's steers and heifers. We got 3 drafts of the heifers bouncing in. Here we go. Little lightweight guys. Guys are long weaned, and they are guaranteed open. We just got here late yesterday. That's the reason we didn't sell them yesterday.
Conditions ideal, man.
Yes, sir. Right there, here, $4, 405 and 405 and 405. We get 5 and 5 and now 10. Going to be 10. We get 15. Going to be 20. We get 5. Going to be 30. We get 5 and for 35, 40 and for 40 and for 40. We get 40. We get 40 for 35, 40 and for 40. We get 4, 40. We get 4, 40. Going to be 35, 40 and 35, 45 and for 45. We get for 45. We get for 45, 50 and 4, 50 and 4 and a half, 4, 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 4, 55 and 55 and 5, 55, 55, 55. 55, 60 and 460 and 455, 60 online. You're out. 460 and 55, 60. There, going to be 460 and 460. There, 5 and 5 and 70 and 470. We get 470. We get 470 and 65, 70. There, 470. We get 70. We get 70. Going to be 470. We get 70. Sold. 465 tubby 22. Here's the next size to them, guys. Be 59 more. Condition. Quality too. 385. 385, 85 and 90, 85 90, 85 90, 85 90 here, going to be 85 and 90, and 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 4, going to get 4, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 5, and 4, 5 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 4, 750, and 7 and a half, 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 going to be 4, 7 and a half, and 4, 7 and a half here, half here, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 750, and 4, 7 and a half here, Runyon, 405 on number 20. All the feather necks pulled off. Just the feather necks. There's 3. I think 3. Really? Seems like more and more of that going around. Here's a big end. Working on the McDowell's, guys. How they're at Shamrock, the long forever wean, and they are guaranteed open. Did you want to check that last set of heifers, Runyon? Let's put a 20X and preg them. Sure won't hate you get down the road and call in here about 5 o'clock. I know it. 325, here 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 325, now 600, and 2600, and 25, going to be 26 here, 25, going to be 26, 7, and 27, and 26, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, halfway, 8, 9, 9, 20, 9, 30, and 30, get 30, there, going to be 30, 30, time 1, and 31, here, 1, 31, 31, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, and 33, get 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 4, and 33, and 4, here, 4, 5, and 35, 5, and 35, and 5, here, 5, here, going to be 335, 600, and 35, 36 here, 35, 36, and 35, 36 out of there, 35, going to be 6 here, 35, going to be 6 here, sold them 335, Varner, 76X. What poke? A crooked-headed black baldy. We'll have a bunch of steers, two loads of steers later off Marks. Let's go to Lokiba. Mike Crane.
They've all been on wheat all winter. Super nice.
They are good ladies right there. Here. 325, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 35, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 335, and 335, and 335 here, 5 here, 5 here, 335, 40, and 35, 40, and 35, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, and 35, 40, 35, 40, 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 345, and 345 here, 5 here, 345 here, Tubby, 340, 17X. They have been checked.
Here's the cow makers off of them.
Here comes the Cowgirls. Cowgirls coming in.
Checked open. 74 of them.
Okay, we're working on a split draft of 74 and 37 in the ring. Outside when you can.
Good deep bodied, big rib, deep flank, pretty headed. Just need a bull, Antone. Nah, they're too good for a jersey.
It's Yorkie black. He black everyone.
That's called a corriente.
Short tail. She's going.
One short tail should be on the deal.
$5,000 break up to 6 months for 56 months. 41, 42, 4300. Very heavy.
Well, they're fancy dudes.
Bryce, what about you? Turn these into cows someday? Might give you Brant something to work on during the summer. I think that's a cool set of ladies here, gentlemen. $3 and 2.5. Here, $3, 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll be 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll be 2.5. It'll be 250. And 3, 2.5. And 3, 2 and a half and a half here. It'll be half and a half. It'll be 2.5. It'll get 250. And 3, 2.5. I got it. 2.5. You 2.5. It'll be 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll be 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 250. And 3, 2.5. You 3, 2 and a 5. And 3 and a 7. And a 7 and 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 6, 7. And 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. Now here, 9 here. 9 here. It'll be 3, 9 and 10. And 3, 9, 10, 11. And 3, 10, 11, 11, 3, 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13, together, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, and 14, and 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, here's sort of a 313, Varner, 78. Thank you, Mike Crane.
Well, okay, let's just make sure that we have 71.
I thought they might have it split.
Yeah, they, I think.
Here's the offer.
Here's a Hoffman's. Here's what he raised.
Well, they are fancy.
Be 31 of David's. These gentle.
Not really, but kind of like that last deal. I like these better. He didn't give me any real legs, so we'll have to guarantee these open. Super nice.
See if he'd be interested in buying these for replacements. I told him I'd get them on the.
Hello, hello.
He may not answer. I don't know. Here's a Hoffman guys. 8-13. Nice heifers. And 321, yeah, 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 321, and 321, and 321, and 21, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 4, and 23, 4, and 23, 4, going to be 24, half 4, and 24, and 24 and a half, going to be 24 and a half, going to be 24 and a half, now 5, and 25, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 50, and 25 and a half, 2600, and 25 and a half, going to be 2600, 25 and a 6 and a half, and 26 and a half, 7, and 27, and 27, going to be 27, 50, and 27 and a half, going to $28, and 27 and a half, going to be 28 and a half, here, 8 and a half, now 9, and now 9, jigga 9, now 9 and a half, jigga 9 and a half, 950, and 29 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, here, 9 and a half, 30, and now 30, jigga 30, going to be 30, 50, and 30, 50, and a half, going to be 30, 50, and a half, going to be 30, 50, now 1, and 31, here, 1 and a half, and 30 and a half, jigga 30 and a half, going to be 30 and a half, going to be 30 and a half, now 2, and 32, 32, 32, 32 and a half, going to be 253, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33 and a half, here, going to be 33, 50, and 33 and a half, going to be 33 and a half, going to be 34, and 34, there, going to get 34, and 34 and a half, here, going to be 34 and a half, going to be 34 and a half, you get 34 and a half, going to be 34, 50, and 34 and a half, here, going to be 34 and a half, going to be 34, 50, and 34 and a half, here, going to be 34 and a half, 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 now 5, and 335, 75, 5, 335, 335, don't pass him up, 335, 335, 335, 335, now quarter, 335 and a quarter, 335, 50, 75, 6, 336,
Let them go.
sold him 335 and a half, Varner 76, X Preg. Thank you. Now I kind of like these too. Better write them off. Yeah, who we got here?
These are
William Gray.
Gray, yeah, William Gray.
William Gray from down there at Chattanooga. They're long weaned, 100 days weaned, 2 rounds checked open, so the light ones yesterday. Yes, sir. Right there, here, 350, now 2 and a half, and 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 57, 60, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you out of line, 250, and 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a top roll, yeah, 250, and 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 62 and a half here, so about 360, LaFleur 60. 16-yard amount. Narrow stub horn. That one right there. Well, there's 1 or 2 earned. 1, that's slick-haired. Tag number 72. Yep, I see her right there. 2.
Hello. William
Just the 1. Yep.
22 head. Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
What they weigh? What Hawkins weigh? 8 what?
313, 335, 50.
27, 27.
He said, how many dollars? I said, shit, I don't know. I'm talking to you on the phone. I think. He just tore up and don't throw rocks at him. Male.
Yeah.
I'd get them right on the phone as soon as I saw it set to come in.
Well, I'm the one, that's the best one we've had.
Yep, I thought so too. BA Farms, guys. Four of them right there. 310. 310, 12 and a half. Yeah, 10, 12 of the van. Group 10, 12 of the van. Group 10, 12 of the van. 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 Group 10, 12 of the van. Group 310, 12, 50. And 10, 12, 15. And 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17, 50. And down 20. Group 20. Hand 20. Group 20. Group 20. Group 20. Hand 20. And 3, 23. Group 20. Group 22 and a half. And 22, 50. And 21, 2. And 22, 22, 3. 3. And 23, 3. And 23, 3. And 4. And 23, 4. And half 5 here. 6 quarter. And 26, 7. And 7. And 7. And 7. And 7. And 7. 6, 7. And 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 7 here, now 7 here, now 7 here, Tubby. 326, 14. X. X. There's Robert Hoffman for Gary.
Yep. Nice guy.
Yes, sir. 322 and a half. And 320, we get 2 and a half. Group 20, we get 2 and a half. Group 20, we get 2 and a half. Group 20, we get 2 and a half. Group 21. And 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 2. And 22, we get 3. And 20, we get 3. And 4, 4, 5. And 26, quarter. And 25, group 26, 7. And 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here. Group 26, 7 here, Troy. 326, 37X. This is the guy Robin said, when you find out why his 5 bred heifers didn't sell Monday, so I'm doing some research. And then they were, yeah. All open?
Yeah, they're open.
Open here. That's why they're here. 1 plus is an open. 310. And 310, 12, 50. And 10, 12 of the van. Group 10, 12 of the van. Group 10, 12 of the van. 10, 12 of the van. 10, 12 of the van. Group 310, 12, 50. And 310 and 12 of the van. Group 10 and 12 of the van. Group 310. We get 12 of the van. 310, 12, 50. And 310, 12 of the van. 12 of the hand. 12 of the hand. 12 of the van. Group 310, 12 of the van. Here. 15. And 15. And 50, 50, 50. And 15. We get 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 15. And 12 of the van. Group 315. And 317 and a half. And 17, 23. Group 20, 23. Group 20, 20, hand 20, group 20, group 20 here. So about 317 and a half. Tubby, 18.
So he called you too?
Well, Robin wanted me to. Still her for the original owner. Yeah. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, $2 a pound. $1.50, $1.60, 70, 80, 90, $1.90. Terry, $1.80. Straight. Terry straight. Yep.
We got a big old mule parked right in the middle on the front. No room to go to. Big old mule.
You said the big off the barn.
Big heifer cut off.
Put on 8. Prager.
Hello? No.
She's gonna be a barn or eight.
Huh?
Hope you won't know
$3.25. Yeah, $3.25. Just horns here. $3.25, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, $3.30, and 25, 30, and 30, now 5, and 35, 40, 3, 40, 330, 45, and 45, 50, 3, 53, 50, and 3, 45, and 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, down 50 here. Bryce, 345, 6. She been checked? Yes, sir. 6. Yep, she's been checked.
Cripple off of J&J
Yeah.
and SH27.
$2. 210.20 and 210.20, good 210.20, good 210.20 and 210.20, bit of a 20, good 20, bit of a 20, good 20, bit 220 and 210.20, good 210.20, good 210.20, Terry 210. 9. Yeah. Sell them. 325, yeah, 325, and 25, 27, and 7, and 7, 30, and 30, to get 2.5, 5, and 335, 37, and 37, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and yeah, Bryce, and 37, 50, and 337, and going to be 7, and going to be 40, to get 40, and 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, here, 5, to get 5 here, Tubby, 342 and a half, 17.
Got more?
It's red and hard than black. There's 13 of them.
13. Of what?
Red and hard thin black. Off the SH27, you said?
Yeah, it came off the same deal.
That same deal, that J&J title?
Well, who's that off of?
SH27.
I thought he just wanted to.
Feather.
This is off of, the feather necks are off the 20. This is off the 27. He wanted the red in a hard.
You want all the reds off that deal, Runyon? Okay.
It was the deal you guys just pulled for like the 12 pin narrow or whatever it was. So then Ricardo found a cripple off that same deal, which we already sold. And then the hard thin black is in there. And then I guess you wanted all the reds off.
Black's way back.
No, there was a black cripple that we already sold, and then these are 13 reds and a hard thin black.
Yeah, so those hard things.
All right, we'll resell those red, those 12. We resell that. Hold that black one. Hold the black one. Sell the reds. 365, and 65, and has a good 65, and 65, and has a good 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 67, 50, 70, and 70, to get 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72, 55, and 750, and 77 and a half here, 77, 80, and 380 there, 80 there, 80, give 80, give 80 there, 80, yeah, Bryce 80, and 380, and 380 there, 80, give 80 there, 80 here, sold 377.50, Varner 56. They've been checked, haven't they? Yes, sir. Sell her for J&J. Is that right? Yep. J&J. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. Vidiga 3, Vidiga 3, Vidiga 3, down 3, Vidiga 3, Vidiga 3, Vidiga 3, Vidiga 3, 250.60 and 250.60 and 250.60. You're going to be 2.5, going to be 2.5, 60, 260, 250, 60. George, 250.
No, well, no, not quite.
Yeah, put her on 100.
Lots of big fleshy up there. Yeah, I don't think so.
Try it, just try it.
No, from what we checked, 1,400 of them.
They were a little fat.
Out of 14.
I tried to buy those Hoffman heifers.
It is. That's I don't think it's a record, but that's
He's got good fences.
pretty unusual. Should have been 30 or 40 of them.
You guys have
Yep.
I can tell.
Okay.
I like it better when you're the do mood.
Well, I'll keep Pokey honest. He's buying all better.
okay.
But I'll watch. No, that's true. That's true. Okay. Thanks a lot. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, bye. There's the feather next. We figure out how to do this at the very end of the.
335 and 335 and 35, 35, 40 and 35, 40, Vidiga 5, Vidiga 50, Vidiga 5, now 55, 55, 60, now 5 and Ziga 5, Ziga 70, Vidiga 3, 75, 75, 75, 80, 85, 85, 90 and 390, 85, 90, 95 and 95, 95, 95, 95, Vidiga 94 and 95, Vidiga 4 and 95, Vidiga 4, yeah, Bryce here 4 and 95 and 4, Vidiga 4, 95, Vidiga 4, Vidiga 4, 95, Vidiga 4 here, Varner 395, 56.
No.
56X. Your way.
The Duns. Down there at Chickasha.
Here's a Dunn's out at Chickasha. Marshall Dunn. These heifers are checked open. Where'd Runyon go? 385 and 385 there. Going to be 85 and 90, 85 93, 85 and 95, 95, 95 and 4. Going to get 4 now. 4 going to be 4 now 5 and 405 now 5. Going to get 5. Going to get 5. Going to get 5. Going to get 5. 405 and 405 here. 5. Going to get 5. Going to get 5. Going to get 5. Going to get 5 here. 5 here. Pokey $4.56. More Marshalls.
Nice guy. Checked open.
332 and a half, and 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 335, 5, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 335, and 32 and a half, 5, and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, and 42 and a half here, 1, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, and 41 here, Tubby, 340, 17. Thank you, Marshall. Here's a right cat right there. Going to be 2 drafts. They are checked up on right there. Here. 385 and 385 and 385 and 5 here and half 4 and 385 90 85 90 here. 85 95 95 4. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 10 and 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 30. Going to be 40 and for 40 and for 30 40 and 30 40 down 40. Going to get 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 40 here. Tubby 430 on 22. 42, more of the right cattle. APOs.
120 days away.
There's a steer right there on the end. Black baldy steer, I think. Yep, I believe. Hold that steer here. 335 and 35. You give out 35. It may not be.
I don't think so. Is he?
Look at the back end, though. 335 and 30. It's a he, she. 335 and 35 and 35, 37 and 37 and group 40, we get 40, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, 5 and 45, 47 and 47 and 47 and 47, 50 and 47, 7 and 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 47, 50 and 47 and 50 and 52.5, we get 2.5, group 2.5, 52.5 here, tub 350, 17. You know, yes, sir. And it was a heifer. I think she had both parts, but she identifies as a heifer today.
Hey, these little John Bird down at Reno, Oklahoma.
Bird cattle from down there at Ryan. Burge.
You're too grassy.
John Burge from Ryan.
Checked open. The green.
Checked open, ladies, right there. Here. 325. Here, 25 and 25, 25, 30 and 35 and 35 and 40. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 15. Half 5. 55. 55. 55. 16. Half 5. And 65. 70. We get 3. 70. We get 3. 70 and half 70 and 65. 70 and half 70. We get 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 70 here. Varner 365. 60. Put him on number 60. Check for near down.
Next size.
Next size of the Burges, guys. Charlotte's on the big end.
Well, they are green now.
325, 25 and 25 and 5 here, 5 here, 7.5 and 750 and 25, 7.5, 30, 30, 30, 1, 31, you give 1 and 31 and 31, 2, 2, 3, 33, 4 and 33, 4 now 5 and 35 and 5 here, 600 and 36, 7, 8, 37, 9, group 9, 40 and half 41 and 41 here, 1 here. 1 here, going to be 341 and 41 and 41, we get 41 here, tub 340, 14. $11. Here's Blake Runyon. Down there at Blanco.
Checked open at the ranch.
These heifers were checked open at the ranch. He texted me the other day and said they're all open. We'll guarantee them open here. They've all had 3 rounds of their modified live and their black leg. Checked open at the ranch.
Condition now.
Turning back out, guys. You're here 355 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 60 and 55, 60. Half 5 and 65 and 70. We get 370. We get 370. We get 370 and 370 pound. Good to be 70. We get 70. Good to be 70. We get 70. Good to be 70. 370 and 370 pound. Good to be 70. We get 70 and half 570 and half 70. We get 70. Good to be 70. We get 70. We get 70. Good to be 73. 73. 73. 70 and 370 and half 70 and half 5. And 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, going to be 72 and a half, going to be 72 and a half, going to be 72.50, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72.50, and now 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 70, and 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, going to be 77.50, and 77 and a half here, going to be 77 and a half here, going to be 77.50, and 77 and a half here, half here, you done? 77, going to be half, now 80. Now 2.5. Sold them 380. Runyon. What number you want them on first? What number you want them on? 20. Now they were checked open at the ranch. Do you want to check them open? Do you want to check them here? No. I like it.
The guy's last name is Runyon, surely.
From one Runyon to another Runyon. I see. Yeah, yard them out. Thank you, Blake.
Go down here. Bottom, Texas. Here's the Rollins cattle.
Here's a Rawlings cattle from Bonham, Texas. Be two dry seas heifers.
More of these good condition now. Nice
Condition again. 355 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 57 55 57 57 57 57 50 and 55 and 55 and 57 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 55 and 55 750 and 57 57 54 and 50 54 here 2 3 1 2 and 52 and 3 53 53 4 here 5 600 and 55 56 55 56 here and 55 55 6 here 55 56 7 and 57 and 7 half 7 and 57 and 7 7 7 7 57 and 57 57 57 57 and 57 and 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 57 pound 57 by 57 here's hold 'em 356 and a half to be 16. For 20, head one, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here, here, going to be $21, and 21, and 20, head one, now one, here, 1, here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, outside one, and $21, here, 21, and 21, here, 2, 22, 22, 22, 22, and 22, 1, 2, and 22, 22, here, 1, and 2, here, to be 321, 18. Oh, a pretty cool set of heifers coming in. They all black. There's a Chris Stewart cattle from up there at Hennessy, Dad. Been selling all them steers the last few weeks. They're always nice. Always tops that market. You raise all these cattle. There's no implants in these heifers. They're all checked open. Chris Stewart from Hennessy. Talk about that cow power again. 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, yeah, 25, and 27, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and group 27, and group 27, and group 25, 750, and 750, and 27, 7, and group 27, and group 27, and group 27, and group 27, 50, and 7, 7, and 30, and 30, 30, and 2, and 2, and group 2, and 31, and 32, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 33, 3, and 33, 3, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 2, 3, and 33, 3, and 33, 4, and 34 here, 34, 35 here, 35, 35, 35, jigga 5, and 30 half 5, and 35, jigga 5, and 30, 75, 5, and 35, 35 and a quarter, 35 and a quarter, 35 and a van, 35 and a van, 35 and a van, 35 and a van, going to be 35, 50, sold them 3, 35 and a quarter, Varner 76. Thank you, Chris Stewart. Here's Giesbrick's dad, Frank's. Wasn't missing the bush off her tail. Should be on there. These guys raise all these cattle too, don't they? All home raised. Get something for him. 332 and a half, and 330, we get 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, go to 250, and 32.50, and 30, and 2 and a half, go to 30, we get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 335, 7 and a half, and 337 and a half, 7 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 and a half, and 337.50, and half 40, and 40, 40, we get 40, 40, half 1, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, and 40, 41 here, Tubby, 340 on number 17. Thank you, Frank.
Changing that up.
28, 28. New deal. It's more Franks. More Franks right there, $21 and 21 and 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20 and half 1 and 21 and 22 and 22, 3, we get 3 and 4, 24, 25, 25, jigga 5, 6 and 25, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 27 here, Tubby, 326, 18. Okay. Kind of look like it. $3, 2 and a half, yes sir, 250, and 3, 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 5, and 3 and a 5, and 3 and a 5, you get 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 5, and a 5, go to 305, and 3 and a 3, 5, and 3 and a 5, you get 5, and a 5, and 3, and a 5, and a 5, you get 5, 305, and 3 and a 5, you get 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 5, 305, and 3 and 4, 3, and a 5, and 3 and a 5, you get 5, you get 5, $1, you get 5, 3, you get 5, $1, you get 5 here, Tubby, 303 on number 29, X. Here's some white faces. There's some Ogle cattle guys. Here's Larry Ogles.
Be a load of these heifers.
Be a load of these heifers this week.
They were all checked over.
These cattle were checked open at the ranch. Another reputation set of heifers. $3 bid, had 2 and a half. Yeah, $3, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half and a half here. 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, go to 250, and 3, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, whatever one, and 3 and 1, and 3 and 1 here, out the gate, 301, and 3 and 1 here, 1 here, another 1 here, 1 here, go to 301, and 3 and 1 here, 2, and down 2, go to 2, down 3, get 3, and 4 here, 304, and now 4, 5, and 3 and 5, get 5, 305, $6, and 3, 5 and a half. half, 6 here, 5 and a half, 6 here, and now half here, half here, going to be 7, and 7 and a half, 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 $8, and 3 now 8 here, 8 and a half here, 9, and now 9, chicken 9, 309, and now 9, going to be 9, going to 9 and a half, going to 9 and a half, 10, and now 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 11, and 3, 11 and a half, 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 12, and now 12, 8, 11 and a half, 12, 11 and a half, going to be 12, you done, 12 and a half, and now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 13, and 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, going to be 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 13. Sold him 312 and a half, put him on number Tubby 29. Cal, next week, bring your wife so you'll buy a few more cattle, okay? Please. Yeah, he did.
Boy, he was so well behaved last week.
Yeah. You don't want those check-tiered, Tubby? No.
Here's Richard Hefner. He raised all these
Here's a Hefner cattle, Richard Hefner.
Canadian dogs.
Oh, yeah, Canadian Valley, out there at Shawnee.
Sold those steers a couple.
Sold those steers a couple of weeks ago. That's right, 36 of these good ladies.
Nice guy. Checked open.
321, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, and 321, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, and 321, 2, and 21, 2, going to be 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, and 23, going to be 23, and 23, and 23, and 22, 23, and 22, got 3, going to be 23 here, so about 322, Tub 18. Here's a triangle bar, W cattle guys, 2 draft seeds, heifers from Stillwater, right off the wheat. They're checked open. 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, and 335, 7 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 40, 40, 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, and 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45 here, 5, 5, 5 here, Tubby, 342 and a half, 17. Three 25, 25, and 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and 25, 21, 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, same deal, guys. Rope on, $21, and 21, 21, and 21, here, 1, here, 2, and 22, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 3, and 23, 4, and 25, and 26, and 25, 6 here, 5, going to be 6, W, 325, 18.
Color always anything to suit him.
Here's a PV houses.
Weber's Falls. Now,
Weber Falls.
they raise all these cattle.
All one raising the cattle. They're long way and they're checked open.
Checked open.
325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 325, and 27, 50, and 20, 75, going to be 30, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you're out on line, 35, and 335, and 335 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 332 and a half on 17. Going to be 25 more of the PV house efforts. Born and raised together, they're checked open. Weber Falls. Summertime girls. 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, Vidica 310, 9, 11, good 310, 9, 11, Vidica 310, 9, 11, 9, 12, 13, and 14, and 14, 15, now 16, and 16, there, good to be 17, 18, 18, 19, and 20, and 20, and 1, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, here, 1, here, 1, here, good to be 21, and 321, here, now 1, here, 1, here, Tubby, 320, 18. Wilson. Here's a Wilson, guys. They're long wing. Wilson's right there here, 335, 40, and 35, 40, and 35, 40, there, you get 35, 40, there, you go to 35, 40, and 40, and 35, 40, you get 40, you get 40, you get 40, and 35, 40, 40, 45, and 45, 50, and 50, and 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 55. What about you? Earn 55, and 55 here, Tubby, 350, 17.
Really? Yeah, we do. What we got?
Have an ear down off of Varner, that cricket head, and a.
By the way, the ear down for the Varner 60 was all good.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Now
good.
just feather neck and a cricket.
Not bad.
250. 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 60, and 265, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 70, 70, 85, going to be 70, 85, going to be 80 now, 85, 85 there, 85 there, 85, 85, 85, 285, 85 here, 85 here, Varner, 280. 8X, Prague. Featherneck Hereford, 350, 60, and 350, 60, and 350 and a half, 60, good to be 3 and a half, good to be 360, good to be 3 and a half, good to be 360, and 350, 60, good to be 350, good to be 360, good to be 350, good to be 360, and 350, 60, and half, 350, 60, Varner, 350, 56X. 350, Varner, 56X. No, Hank, well, she was already preg checked at home, wasn't she? Checked over the home, right?
Yes, yes,
Just put a 56.
gonna change it to Varner. Okay.
No ear down, Pokey.
No ear down, Poke. Here we go. Here's the Owens cattle, guys. We got a little story about these cattle. They're all natural, no implants. Raised them all. They're 120 days on the weaning. 2 rounds of modified live. 2 rounds of the Cavalry 9 with black leg. They wormed them 3 weeks ago and giving them 3 pounds of grain per day. Here's the Owens cattle, guys. They're all checked up on nice ones. And 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, and 335, and 335, and 35, 37, and 45, 45, 45, 42 and a half, and 45, and 45, and 47, and 47 and a half, 47 and 47 and 47 and 47, 50, and half 50, 50, and half 50, and 50, 50, and half 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, earn your hand 50, and 350, 2 and a half, and 52 and a half, I'm 1, 3, and 51, 3, 5, and 55, 7, and 55, 57, 57, now 9, and 57, group 9, 57, now 60, and 360 pound 1, and Ziggy 1, has Ziggy 1, Ziggy 1, Ziggy 1, Ziggy 1, Ziggy 1, Ziggy 1, here, earn 360, on number 70, 70. Thank you guys. Y'all have steers later? Be steers later. Okie doke. Thank you, Mr. Owens, Mrs. Owens. Chambers. Here's the Chambers. They were sitting right up here. Here's the Chambers. Be 2 drafts. They're 100 days. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots, guys. They raised them all. They're all checked up on. Nice ladies right there. Here, 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, and 35, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half. Going to be 40, going to get 40, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, and half, 60, and 7 and a half, going to be 360, and 7 and a half, going to be 367 and a half, going to be 360, 60. Here, Tubby, 357 and a half on 17. Next size, guys. More of the Chambers. They're home raised and everything done twice. Three 21 and 24 and 20 half point and 24 and 20 and 21 21 21 21 21 20 half point and 2 and 22 22 and 3 3 and 4 4 24 5 and 26 quarter and 25 60 25 6 27 and 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here 7 and 26 7 and 6 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here and 27 and 7 and 7 and Tubby 326 18 bit of a number 28. Guys, thank y'all. Steers also. We got steers later. If you want. You good? You all right? You all right? He's asking.
Who?
You.
Me? About what?
Are you all right?
Oh, I look like I had a stroke or
Well, he just asked if anybody needs
Hey, these are those
Jeton.
Jeton
Here's a Jeton cattle
Kyoto. Boy, look
from
at that
Kyoto.
on there now. At 3 months, 120 days.
So the light ones here yesterday, guys, are 120 days on the win, and they're all born and raised together. 3 rounds, and they're plus their pink eye. They've been wormed, and they're checked open.
Condition to burn there.
The Jetons are there. 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50 and 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57, 50 and 57 and a half here, 60 and down 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, down 70 and 370, 370, 2 and a half and 72 and a half, 5 and 75 on them, 75 here, 75 here, 75 here, 75 and 75 here, 75, 75, 50 and 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half here, going to be 77, 50 and 77 and a half here, so about 375, Runyon 2. 21. Already checked. 21.
Down here to McAllister now. These are good tourney cattle here. Nice cattle.
Jetons, you got steers also today? Got steers later. All righty, thank you. Let's go to McAllister.
Condition to burn.
Condition to burn, guys. Down there at McAllister, going to be 36 head of these heifers. You get 335 and 335 and 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 40 and half, 2 and a half, 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50 and half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and 60 and half, 60, 60, 60 and 7 and a half, going to be 60, 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half, 5 and 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 5 and 65, 7 and a half, 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 750 and 67 and a half here, going to be 67 and a half here, so 365, LaFleur 70. McAllister, guys. Tourney cattle from McAllister. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750 and 20, to get 7 and a half, 30 and half, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5 and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and 40 and 40, get 40, to 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 get 40 and a half, 40, 42 and a half and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 45, 7 and a half and 40, to get 7 and a half, to get 40, to get 7 and a half, to get 40, to get 7 and a half, 47 and a half here. So 345, LaFleur 70. Yard him out. 2 big ears. Here's the DOCs. These heifers are all open, guys. They're all checked open. 275 and 275 and 75 75 75 75 75 275 and 275 here 75 75 75 75 275 and 275 275 275 and 275 80 and 280 there 80 did you bet poke 280 and 285 here 80 for 90 290 90 we'll guarantee the ages as well 290 290 and 280 for 95 and 95 and 95 there 95 95 95 now 3 and 95 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 $3 a pound and 95 3 and 95 3 and 95 3 here sold about 295 put them on tubby 10 mouth them age them just put age yeah. You want to age these two and
Calling Doc. She had them in the chute. Surely she saw them and looked in the back. Hey Doc. So these, so those DOC cattle, Department of Corrections heifers, you check. Did you look in their mouth? Yeah, that's why I'm like, so they look over there. Yeah, I don't got time to talk to you. We're gonna go do it that way. Okay, goodbye. Go ahead.
you're going to get another phone call.
I don't care. Guarantee that.
All right, we'll guarantee the ages, guys. 2 and younger. $2. $2.05 and $2.05. It'll get 5 and 10. Good with 10. It'll get 15. Good with 22, 22, 25. It'll get 5. It'll get 30 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 240, 240, 240 and 45 and 45, 45, 45, 45. Here, good with 245, 50 and 250 and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Here, good with 255 and 55. Here, 60 and 260 and 55, 60. Bryce 265 and to get 5 has to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 2 has 62 and a half and 2 and a half. It'll get 2 and a half. Good with 2 and a half, it'll get 2 and a half, gonna be 62 and a half, and 62 and a half here, half and a half, gonna be 5, and 265, and ziggy 5, has ziggy 5, ziggy 5, ziggy 5, ziggy 5, ziggy 5 here, yeah, Bryce, 265, and ziggy 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, gonna be 265, and ziggy 5 and 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, so about 262 and a half, put them on corner, on number 120, age them, let them all go, let them go. All right, right there, here's a Trobe right there. Going to be KC Trobe heifers right there. Here, 285 and 285, 85 here. Checked upon 90, 85, 90 here, 85, 90 here, 95 and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. Now 3 and 95, 3, 2 and a half and 3, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half. Yeah, Bryce and 250 and 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5. and 3.5 and 3.5. Bid get 5. 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 Bid get 5 here. Tubby 3 2.5. 18. Put him on 19. Okay. Send him to the vet. Do not send him to the vet. Okay. Yes. No. 19 here. 19. We're 121. Nothing. No preg, no age, no nothing. Just let him be. Bushers. 2s and younger. And they're checked open. 2s and they're all open, guys. $2. 210 20 and 210 20 and 20. If you get 30, if you get 40, if you get 40, 40, 35, 40, 5 and 45, 55 and 55, 60 to 60 to 60 to 60 and 55, 65 and 65 and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 265 and 265 here, 5 here, Bryce, 260 on 9.
Male. Need male.
Here's 3 pretty good heifers here. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 van, 35, 37 van, 37 van, 37 van, 37 van. Going to be 37.50 and 37 van. Schweitzer's 37.50 and 37 and a half and 37 and a half, 7 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 and 40 and 40 and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be 40, 40, and 40, 40, 40 and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 here, 40 here. Tubby 337 and a half. Put him on 17x. I saw him here earlier, but he may have left. 337 and a half. Where you been? Did I say? Oh, I did. Don't always believe what I say.
More of them.
Rafter M. Calumet. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5. You get 2.5, 2.5. You get 2.5, 250, and 3, 2.5 here. 2.5. You get 2.5. You get 2.5. Go to 2.5, 5, and 3, 5. You get 7.5. Now 10. Now 12.5. Now 15, and 15, 12.5, 15, and 12.5. Go to 15, and 50, 15, 17.5, 17, 20 there. Go to 20, 20, now 20, and 20, 20 there. Go to 20, 20 there. Go to 20 here. Tubby 317.5, 18x. Flag Ranch. They're guaranteed $3. One holds her head just a little bit crooked. Both gonna go 250, 255, 260. Now 5, now 70. If you get 5, go to be 80. If you get 5, go to be 90. If you get 5, and 95 here, 95. Yeah, right here, Bryce. And 95. If you get 95, 95, 95, 95. Now 3. If you get 3, and 5, and now 5. If you get 5, 10. Go to be 3, 10. Go to be 3, 10. Tubby 305, 18x. Huh? Nah. Yes, she is. 235, 40, and 35, 40, and 35, 40, 40, 40, 5, 50, 50, 5, and 55, 60, and 265, 265, 70, and 270, 270, 270, you're going to be 265, 70, Bryce, and 270, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, poke, 265, 102. Checker. We're on the breads and odds and stuff like that. Crit and brink. $2. 210.20 and 210.20 and 210.20 half 5 to get 30 to get 30 and 30 to get 5 to get 5 to get 40 to get 40 to get 5 to get 5 45 and 50 and now 50 250 and 45 to get 50 and 45 to get 50 and 50 and 50 here Bryce 245 9 X Prager. Here's the breads. We've got the bread heifer turned is on. How long is this going to take?
Not very long.
The bread heifers?
No.
Oh, really? Bulls quit?
Finally.
Finally. How you quit? This is the Luckets, those Lucket heifers.
Brandon Luckett, yeah.
Yep,
Right.
8 months bred, is that right?
Bread, wow. 6 and 8.
6 and 8 months bred. 250.
Yep.
260, 70,
Yep,
80,
yep.
90, 3. 295. Yep. 295. 295. 3. 5. 305. Hal, remember a time? 305. Poke, $3. 120. I remember the time. What about this one? She's 5 months. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, and 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, and 95, and 95. You're both out here, guys. And 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. Here's the door. 290, Varner 129, 19. Varner 19. Aborted. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 85, 90, 290, 85, 90, 85, 95, 95, 95, 95, 3, 3, and 5, and 3, and 5 here, 5, 5, now 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, you get 10 here, 5, 10 here, 305, 120. They want to know if you want to pin the 120s with anything or keep those separated. Keep them separate. Yeah, keep them separate. Yeah. Aborted right there, 250 and 255, 55 and 55, 60, 55, going to be 70, 55, going to be 80, 55, going to be 90, 55, going to be 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95, aborted, 95, 3, now 3, now 5, 3, 10. 3, 5, 10. You get 10 here, 5 and 10 here, 5 and 10 here, 5 and 10 here, Tubby, 305, 18. 305, Tubby, 18, yep. Male and tone. Breads, they are 7 months here, $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5 here. 5 we get 5 and 10. Going to be 310, 310, 15 and 20 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 30. We get 3, 30. We get 3, 30 and 30 and 25. We get 30 and 25. Going to be 30. We get 30. We get 30. We get 30 and 25. We get 30 here. Terry 325, 5. 325. Terry 5. $8 months, $3. $3 now 5 and $3.05. We get 5. 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 We get 5 now 5 and 305 here. 5 here. 5 here. Varner $3. 120. That's a nice bred heifer.
Yeah, that's good. Reno. All right, thank you.
NP. Nope. Abort. 250. 260 and 250, 62, 55 and 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 275, 80 and 285, 80, 95 and 95, 300 and now 5, 305, 305 and 10, good to 10, 15 and now 15, good to 10, 15, good to 10, 15 here and tone 310. Three months. 250. 260 and 250, 60 and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, go to 260, 70, we get 270, 80, go to 280, we get 280, 90, and 90, we get 3, and 90, we get 3, we get 3, and 90, go to 3 here, Varner, 290, 129, 19. 7 months bred, 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and half high, now 70, 275, now 75, good 80, 285, 85, 90, 295, and high 5, 3, and half 305, good 305, 10, good 3, 10, 15, 20, and 325, and 25, 25, 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 35, and 335, 40, and 340, we get 40, 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 we get 40 here, Varner, 335, 19, 335. I know it, right? I want to give 1,300. Broker knows. $2. 210 20 and 210 20 but 210 20 and 210 20 we get 210 20 we get 210 20 we get 20 we get 20 30 we get 30 now 30 40 240 and 50 60 and 250 60 we get 2 and a half we get 270 we get 270 80 and 280 here 70 80 here 80 here 80 here so 270 Ricardo. $7 months, $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5 and a 5 and a 5 here. 5 and 5 and 10. We get 15, 20 and 20 and 25 and 25 and 30. We get 30. We get 30. We get 35, 35, 35, 40. We get 40 and 40 and 35, 40 and 40 and 35. We get 40. 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 We get 40 here. So 335. Ricardo 5. Aboard 310, 320, and 1020, and 310, 20, go to 20, go to 20, go to 10, go to 20, go to 10, and 20, 30, we get 330, down 35, and 35, and 335, 40, we get 40, and 5, 345, 345, 50, and 345, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, 345, 17.
Yeah. We got steers coming, don't we?
Oh, what? Daniel's got one more coming.
This one's aborted. That's what it says. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5 and a 5 here. 5. We get 3. We get 3 now 5 and 3.05 and 3 and a 5 here. 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 3 and a 5 and 3 and a 5 here. 5 here. Top Jabit 305 and 3 and a 5 here. 250 60 and 250 60 70 280 290 290 295 and 95 95 95 95 95 here. Solder 290 Terry 9. Huh? Burge.
Okay.
8 months. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5 and a 5 here. 5. We get 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 3 and 305 and 3 and a 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. 5. We get 5 and a 5 here. Ricardo $3 on 5. That was Giesbrick. Yep. 6 months. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5 and 10. Go to 10 and 20, 320, 320, 325 and 25, 30. We get 3, 35 and 35, 40. We get 3, 40, 340 and 35, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. Terry 340 on 5. 4. Huh? I haven't either. Is that all the females? That's all the girls. Thank you, girl buyers and sellers. Let's sell steers. Yeah, we'll get some yard outs now. Huh? Okay. Thank you, Ernie. Ernie, you gonna stay for the steer turn today? Okay. Did he?
You do the big ears on first 70 and 40.
I didn't make the card, did I? I didn't make the card, did I?
This is the big ears. Big ears. 275 and 275.80 and 2. That's all they weigh. $3 and 5 and 3.5 and 3.5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 10. Go to 10 and 15, 20 and 320 and 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25 and 325. Go to 325. Go to 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 30 and 30. We get 30 and 30 and 25 and 30. We get 30. Go to 30 and 30 and 25. We get 30 and 30. Go to 30 and 30. Go to 30. We get 30. Go to 30. We get 30 and 5 and 335 and 335 here 5 here. Bryce 330. They've already been checked, haven't they? 6. They've been checked on 6.
Is that it?
We have one more.
You get a fence in the backyard? You do? Well, you need to put them back here with my dog. Got enough grass to feed them for a while, too. 8 months.
8 months, $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5 and 10. Go to 10. We get 15 and 20 and 25, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25 and 325 and 30. We get 335 and 335 here. 5 here. 335 and 335 here. 5 here. 35 here. So 330. Put them on number 120. Warner 120.
Burner 120. Okay. We're done. Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, heifer sales over for now.
3,000.
We got 3,000 steers to run through.
Here's Sam, good cattle out there. Shamrock.
Sam Paikin cattle guys from Shamrock.
So far,
Lots of good cattle out there in western.
they're a nice guy. Take a look.
Steer turns on here, 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50 and 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 60 and down 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 65 and 65, 65, 65, 3, 5 and 65 and half, 3, 5, 7 and 67 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 9 and now 9, 70 and half, 70 and 3, 7 pound, good to be 70 and half, 70, good to be 70, good to be 70, sold 369 T, 81. Thank you, Mr. Paikin. Nice cattle.
Go up here to Mike Till's good cattle.
Mike Till from Watonga. Need 2 drafts of these cattle guys. Just week only. 425, and 425, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425, 5 here, 30, and 425, 30, and 425, it get 30, and 25, it get 30, 25, it get 30, 425, 30, and 425, it get 30, good with 30, it get 30, good with 30, 30, good with 30, 25, and 35, 40, and now 40, it get 40, it get 45, 45, 45, 50, and 450, 450, 450, and for 45, 50, and 50, it get 50, it get 50, and 50, and 50, Jeffrey, you bid, and 50, it get 50 here, and 50, sold them for 45, Warner, 51. Just making sure.
Very many cattle around here. Big end of Mike Till.
Here's a big end of Mike's.
Nice.
32 more Mike Tills. Place to get started. 325, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, 5 here, and 5 here, 5 here, 25, and 27, 50, and 27, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 8, 27, 8, 27, 8, and 9, going to be 9, going to get 9, 30, and 29, going to get 30, and 29, going to get 31, and 31, 2, 1, 2, 3, going to get 33, 4, 4, 33, going to get 4, and 33, 34, and 33, 34, 4, 3, going to be 33, 34 here, 33, 34, 33, and 4 here, T, 333, 78. Here's them Jones. Here's some grazers, guys. You saw the heifer mates earlier. Here's the steers.
Dry winter cattle.
$4 now 5 and 405. It get 5 and 5 5 here. 5 it get 5 it get 5 it get 5 it get 5 405 and 405 here. 4 here 4 and 4 bit 4 and half 4 you get 4 and half 4 here 4 here 385 and 385 85 here 85 85 85 85 385 and 385 here 85 there 85 85 350 355 355 355 and 55 and 55 60 and now 5 now to get about 70 we get 375 now 75 now 75 and 75 80 85 here 85 Tubby 380 67
Big brothers.
Big Bros right there, here, 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, you can 55, 55, 55, 7, 55, and 55, 1, and 50, 51, and 50, 51, here, 40, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, here, and 41, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, and 42, 41, 2, dollar 2, 41, we can do Tubby, 341, 85. Thank you to the Joneses. Here's a Chamber sitting out here with us. Need 2 drafts. These cattle guys are all home raised. They're over 100 days on the weaning date. 2 rounds of all their shots. like them cattle pretty well. They're green. $372.50 and 72.5 and 72.5 72.5 72.5 72.5 75 and 77.5 77.5 83 82.5 here 85 85 85 85 87.5 here 87 86 7 87 here 87 here 89 85 here 89 89 90 and 90 90 here 90 90 here 90 and 1 and 90 91 91 91 2 92 91 2 and 91 2 and 92 and 91 2 91 91 poke 391 71 2 white and a brindle. Here goes the big end of them chamber steers, guys. We're all born and raised together. They will get it. They sure will. 341 and 41 and 41 3 and 41 3 41 3 41 3 and 41 not 3 and 41 3 to 5 here 47 49 47 51 and 51 51 51 51 3 51 3 and 51 53 51 53 53 5 and 55 55 55 7 and 55 7 9 57 9 57 group 9 dollar 57 9 and 57 here group 9 dollar group 9 57 group 9 dollar group 9 here group 9 dollar group 9 sold 357 Tubby 75 guys. Thank y'all. Got zero reaction. Let's go back to the big lake. J&J's, B2 drives. So these cattle, remember the story. They're one raised and they're right off the wheat, guys. Weed them in October. Oh, handy weight here, 375 and 75 and 750 and 77 and 77 and 77 and 77 50 and 77 and a half 83 82 and a half 85 85 750 87 and a half 87 and a half 87 and a half 87 50 87 and a half 87 and a half Hayes 385. Put him on number 7. Fuck you, babe. Okay. May, I don't know. Three of the big ones here, 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, going to be 335, and 335, 40, and 340 pound, 40, 40, 40, 40, 45, and 45, 50, and now 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 here, Tubby, 350, put him on number 80, put him on number, just 8. That's who? Chambers? Well, that's what Dad told me they were this morning. True.
Nice guy here, man.
Terry Baker, guys, from Butler. Had them heifers earlier.
Super nice.
365, as a good 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 now 5 67 and a half and 67 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 67 50 and 67 and a half and 67 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 70 3 72 and a half and 70 2 and a half 71 and 70 71 71 71 71 71 71 71 and 70 71 here here sold them 370 Varner 71. Hi, Leon. Hey, you might tell the Chambers they're sold out. Are they dead? Are they alive? Is that not them?
No, that's not They didn't respond.
Damn. Jacob Jones. Yeah, let's go to Boswell. He told me that's who they were earlier. I guess not. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 21 and 321 and 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 11 and 10, 11, 10, 11 and 10, 11, 10, 11 and 10, 11, 10, 11 and 11 and 3, 10, 11 and 3, 10, 11 and 11, video 3, 11 and 10, 11 and 3, 10, 11, video 3, 11, video 3, 11, go to 3, 10, 11 here, Varner, 3, 10, put him on Kyle, 10, 3, 10, Kyle, 10. I guess. Thank you, Jacob, guys. Here's some tourney cattle from down there at McAllister. Yep, tourneys.
Nice guy, man.
Tourney cattle here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57, 50, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57, 50, and now 60, and now 60, 60, and now 57, going to be 60, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 67 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 67, 70, and now 70, 70, 70, now 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, going to be 70, 2 and a half, going to be 72 and a half, T, 370, 81. Take the short ear off. Yard him out. And a lump. And check for a lump jaw. Oh, Coleman. Oh. Here's Los Palomas. Here's the Mowens cattle, guys. Here is Ricky and April's. We had all them story guys. Home raised, 120 days on the win, 2 rounds of everything. They are good ones. 65, and 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 67, 50, and 67 and a half here, half here, 67 and a half, and 67, 7 and a half, 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 65, and now half, and 67 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 67 and a half, and 67 and a half here, half here, now 70, and now 70, 70, going to be 72, 50, and 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, Ernie bidding, 71, and 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, sold 370, Tub on number 81. Biggin. Guys, thank y'all. Got one good reaction. Here's a rafter. Oh, gosh. Yeah. 325. And 25, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, and 25, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, 50, and 27 and a half here, half and a half here, half here, now 30, and 30, 31, and 31, 31, 2, 1, 2, 3, 33, 4, and 34 and a half here, 35, 35, 6 here, 35, 600, and 36, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 37, 8, 37, 8, 37, 8, 9, and 9, 40, and 41, and 41, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 3, and 43, 4, 43, 44, 43, 44, 43, you get 4, T, 343, 78. Here's a PV house. Look the same every time. 2 drafts, these cattle. 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 335 here, 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, and 37, 40, and 40, 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, and half, 50, out on line, 50, and 7 and a half, 50, and 7 and a half, 53, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, and half, 50, and half, 50, and half, 50, and 350 and half, 50 here, Tubby, 340, 7 and a half, on 8.
Sure could.
Just a different member of the family. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, 60, and 355, 60 here, 55, 60, now 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, we got on line, 365, and 65, 5 here, 5 here, 65, and now 70, we get 370, we get 370, and 570 there, 5, going to be 70, Tubby, 365, 7. Here's pretty nice black steers.
That's that deal out of Stillwater.
Stillwater, Bar W, Triangle Bar W. Yep.
Drive those.
2 drives, these cattle. 365, and 65, has a good 7 67 and a half, 70, and now 70, we get 70, we get 2.5, going to be 2.5, 5, and 75, 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, sold them 372 and a half, Warner 71. See you guys. Safe travels. You'll be back next week? Oh, I can't wait. I remember their names. Just the other people.
Don't ask Dale. Who you got?
Same deal from Stillwater. 335 and 35 and 35, 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and going to be 37.50 and 37 and a half here, 37 and going to be 40, going to get 40 and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 47 and 47 and 50 and 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, now 50 Tom and now 50 and 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, now 50, 50, 50 here Tubby 347 and a half, 85.
Hello? Hello?
She could very possibly be. See y'all.
Okay, all right, thank you. Got mail coming here.
No, he up there does. The other fella. That mail coming, Elmo.
Short tail.
Overalls. Humphreys, Dad. Humphreys down at Miko. One's got a short tail. Had the heifers earlier, 52 and a half, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 2 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57, 60, and now 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, it's 62 and a half here with Tubby, 368. Here's the Biggins. $3, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half, $2 and a half, go to 3 now, 2 and a half, $2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, $2 and a half, go to 302 and a half, and 302 and a half here now, 2 and a half here, 285, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 90, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 97 and a half, 97 and 97, 50, and 97 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 97 and now 3, and 97 and a half, go to 301, and 301 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, Warner, $3 on number 1. Here's that Jeton consignment.
Sold
had the heifer mates here, guys. They've been weaned for over 120 days, 3 rounds, plus they're pink-eyed. They've been wormed. The 49 head of these cattle from Kyoto. Jetons.
Ideal.
385. Yeah, 385 there. 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 390, 85, 90, 85, 390, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 390, 390, Jabid, and 390, 85, 90, 85, 90, 87 and a half, now 90, 390. 2.5, 92.50, and 92.5, and 92.50, and 95, and 95, 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97.50, and 97, group 97, group 97, group 97.50, and 97 and a half here, sold 395, Varner 69. Couple of them that's got some nub horns that got slick hair. Okay.
More of them. Well, same good condition.
Not more than Jetons out there. Pretty good stock, you guys. Out there here. 335 and 335 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335 and 335 and 35 and 5, 35 and 5 here. 5 here. 335 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, half 5 and 331 and 331 half 1 and 31 2 now 3 33 33 33 33 34 34 34 5 and 35 5 here. Tom's out 35. Tom's out 35. And 35, 5 here, now 5, Tom's out, 35, and 35 here, 5 here, 600, and 35, 35 and a half, 35, 50, and 35 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half here, sold 335, Tubby, on number 91. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Nice cattle. Little bird.
Let's go to Verdon.
Pretty fancy deal there, too.
Brian Lynn, yeah, they're always nice. Them cattle right there, here, 335, and 335, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 40, and half, 40, 40, 40, 40, and 42 and a half, and 41, and 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 4, 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, that's 600, and 45, 46 here, 7, and 46, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, now 8 here, 8, 9, 9, 49, and half 50, and 350, 50, and 51, and 50, 51, and 2 here, 1, 2, 3, and 53, 53, 53, 52, 53, 4, and 54 here, 53, 54, and 53, and 4 here, 53, and 4 here, 53, and 4 here, 4 here, 4, 3, 4, sold 353, T, 86. Thank you, Mr. Lynn. White faces, McDowell's. Go to Shamrocky. You're right.
Love this condition. It's not gonna
Guys.
last very long.
That condition ain't gonna last too long. Here you go. Here's 35 of the McDowell steers. 425, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425 here, 30, and 25, 30, 425, 30, 25, 30, 25, 430, and now 30, 35, and 35, 35, 40, 55, 45, 50, and 455, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 455, and 55, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 455, and 455 here, 5, 55, 550, and 455 here, 5 here, Varner, 450, 55. 2 or 3 Herefords. Feathernecks. Just one, isn't there? There's 3 Herefords you want off? Okay. 3 Herefords. Oh, there was just one.
Next size to 'em.
55 more Mark McDowell's good home race steers are long wean, guys. Out there at Shamrock. Western stock. $365. It's a good five. Has a good five. 750. And now 70, 72 and a half. And 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 75, 50. And 77 and a half, 83, 80, 2 and a half, 81, 83, 81, 3, 5 here, 87 here, 87, 87, 87, $88, 87, 89 here, 89, and 90, and 90 here, 91, 91, 91, 91 here, 91, and 91. $1 here, 2, and 91, 2, 2, 3, half 2, and 93, bit 2, 1 and a half, 2, now half, 2 and a half, bit 2 and a half, bit 2 and a half, 2 and a half, bit 2 and a half, 92.50, and 92 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 92 and a half here, sort of a 3, 92, Varner, 73, 5 Herefords, and 1 Brindle. Here comes the big end, guys.
Big bros.
Yeah. 325, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325 here, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 30, 32 and a half, good with 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, 5, and 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, good with 335, and 335, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 332 and a half, 91. I know, and I thought them little heifers sold their tails off. But you put a good light one in front of Tubby in here, it don't matter, make a damn what size, he's gonna buy them.
Chasing 0-2.
No. Mark, thank you. Hey, heifers top the market. Red steer's got a little short ear, guys. He's gonna be on there.
Good as grows.
Good as grows. Home race. Couple of little short ears. $355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 600, 55, 56 here, 55, 56 out of there, what again, 55. Yeah, all winter. 56-7, 57, and 7 of 8 there, 9, 60, and 1, and 1, not 2, 3, and 4, 5, and 5, 6, 7, and 7, now 8, now 9, now 7, now 1, now 2, now 3, now 2, 3, and 72, 3, and 72, good $3, now 3, 3, and 72, good 3, good 3, good 2, good 3, now 2, now 3, 72, 73, T, 372, on number 81. Bring the short ears back. 2 of them. Thank you, David.
Super. Rubus.
Marcus.
Run off the wheat.
Right off the wheat, guys. He raised them all. Here's a Rubus cattle. Nice cattle, guys. Mark Rubus, right off the wheat. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 27.50, and 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 30, and now 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37, 6, 7, and 37 and 7 and 7 of 8, we get 37 of 8, 37 of 8, now 9, and 39, 39, 39, 39, 40, and 40 and a half, 1, here, 42, 41, we get 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, and 42, 1, going to be 2, and now 2, 3, and 43 to 3, and 42, half 3, and 43 to 3, and 43 to 3, and 43 to 3, 2 and a half, 43, and 43, 43 to 3, 42 and a half, going to be 3, T, 342 and a half, 86. Thank you, Mark. Larry Joe. Here's Matt Wiedemann.
You load these steers right off the
You load them, guys. Be 65 of them.
Okay, this will be a split draft of 65. I got 32 in the ring.
David, you can go and get started anytime today, or just come for lunch. Maybe we'll see. Need some small kid. Well, that's yesterday. Nope. Huh? What? Here's him, Wiedemann cattle guys, 325, 25, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 50, and 27 and a half, going to be 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 27, 50, 27 and a half, and a half, half and a half, and 27, 50, and 27, 7 and a half, 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 going to be 25, 26, and 25, 2600, and 25, going to be 26, and 25, 21, 21, and 20, 21, 21, 21, 20, now 1, and 321, here, 2, and 21, 2, and 22, 22, 22, 22, 3, and 22, 3, and 22, 3, and 22, now 3, and 23, and 4, and 24 here, 24, 3 and a half, 4, and 24, and 4 here, 4 here, 24, and 24, you done, 24, and 24, and 24, and 24, here, 4, and 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24. So 320, 350, Tubby 9, 323 and a half. Thank you, Matt. Oh, yeah, Alex Jensen. Alex Jensen, guys, be a pot load of these steers, 63 of them. Nice cattle, Alex. Alex Jensen from out there in Arkansas. Good guy, good kid. Yeah, I sent you that deal the other day. It was like one of the earliest deal I had. Before all my little guys started, I don't see all that little shit anymore. I do keep track of it. I was like, that's the only. It was like. Here's the Jansons.
Yep. Spyro. Nice guy.
325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, yeah, 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 27 and 27, 50, and 27 and going to be 27 and going to be 27 and going to be 25, 600, and 25, 6 here, and 25, 26, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 8 there, 9, 9, 28, 9, and 29, 9, and 28 and a half, 9, and 9, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 30, 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30 down, 50, and 30, 51, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31 and a half, going to be 31 and 2, and down 2, going to be 2, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 3, and 33, 33 and a half, 33 and a half, 4, and 34, 34, 34, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 5, and 35, 50, and 35 of the van, 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 T, 335, 80, put him on number 78.
Go down here to Paul's Valley.
Maybe he has some Spyro.
The two Ozies, Rick and
Them cattle picked up weight, 55,000 down there, 57 here. Cattle look full today.
nice guy here.
Thank you, Alex. Right there, going to be Ricky Farms from Paul's Valley. 351, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, and now 33, 54, 55, 56, 57, now, hey, now 59, and 60, and now 61, and 61, 62, 23, and 4, 5, and 6 quarter, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, hey, dollar, and now 7, going to be hey, now 7, going to be dollar, and now 67, 60, hey, there, going to be 7, going to be hey, going to be 7, going to be hey, going to be 7, going to be dollar, and now 67, hey, there, hey, 8 here, sold 367, T, 81.
Okay.
Big boys, they doing a good one. They here? Ricky's? Y'all here from Paul's Valley? Nope. Three 10, 12 and a half, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 310, 11, 12, and now 12 and 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, 15, 50, 50, 16, 16, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, and 21, 20, and 21, 23, 21, 23, now 20, and 3, 19, 20, and 1, and 21, 21, 20, half 1, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here, 3, 21 half, and 21, 2, and 322, bit of a 2, and down 2, going to be 22, going to be 22, bit of a 2, going to be 22, 10, 2, and 22, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, now 22, going to be 22, Tubby, 321 and a half on 9. Dad, call 239. Troy, have him call 239. No, I'm just playing. I'm just. Every time I go sit down, it's John. Where is he at?
You like to disrupt everything. Disrupt it.
Go see. Go check him out over there. Jim Murky, remember just a different. Remember the family, guys. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 51, and 51, 50, 51, 50, 50, 10, 1, 1, 51, and 50, 51, 1, hold that one, guys, right there, hold one, 51, and 51, and 51, 2, and 3, and 53, 4, 53, 54, 55, and 55, 56, Scudder, and 55, 7, and 57, 50, 9, go to 9, 60, it's 60 now, 61, and they get 1, 2, 2, 3, and 4, 63, 64, 5, and they get 5, and they get 65, and they get 5 5 here, sold 364, Marner 81, yard amount 71, put him on 71, bad back. Or Jim Rickeys. Be a split load. Be 56. Split the draft. He was a little. For 10, 11, and for 10, 11, for 10, 11, 11, for 10, 11, 10, 11, and for 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 3, 11, go to 10, 11, and for 10, 11, 10, 11, 3, 11, I'm going to go outside 11, and for 10, 11, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, 14, 14, 14, 15, and 50, 50, 50, 16, and 53, 16, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 17, 18, 19, and 19, go to 19, go to 19, go to 19 up here, 19, 20, and 20, and 19, go to 20, go to 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here, go to 21, and 321, and 21, here, 1, here, 2, and 21, 2, and 21, 2, 1, 2, Kyle, 321, 9. One load of these. Here's Turner's. Dave and Grant, guys. Turner's down there at Amber.
Very nice.
Okay, split draft at 60. I have 30 in the range.
It's Turner time, ladies and gentlemen. Reputation Steers bouncing in the ring. Here we go.
Fancy little steers.
325, year 25, and 25, 25, 25, 20, 27 and a half, year 25, and 27, 50, and 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, outside, and 27, 50, and 20, 57 and a half, group 20, 57 and a half, group 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, and 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, group 2 and a half, group 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 5, 4, 5, and 35, 600, and 35, 600, 35 and a half, 35 and a half, 35 and a half, 35, 50, and 35 and a half, group 35 and a half, 35 and a half, 35 and a half, going to be 35, 50, and 35 and a half. You're 35 and a half here, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, going to be 35 and a half, going to be 35 and a half here. Tubby, 335 on number 9. Lance John, there he is, up there. Raised all these cattle guys from Lawton. Be 2 drafts he steers from Lawton, Oklahoma guys. Lance John. 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 40 and a half, 40, 40, $48, and 37 and $8.09, and 40, 40 and 1, and 41, 41, 2, 43, 44, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45, 5, and 44 and 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 45 here, sold 344 T, 86. Here's the next size, guys. Lance Johns. the reason they're big. They got good mamas and daddies. $3, 2.5, and 301, and $3 and 301, you come on, out the gate, 301, and 301, you come on, 301, 301, 301, and 301, anybody else, 301, 301, 301, Varner, $3, number 1. Mr. John, thank you, sir. Get them bigger next time, Lance. Maybe if they went at just 1,000. Go back to Ryan. With Burgess. Burge cattle, guys. John Burge down there at Ryan, Oklahoma. Condition here, guys. Back on them conditions here, 60 pound, as it get on, 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 60 pound, as it get on, here, here, 60 pound, as it get on, 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 60 pound, as it get on, here, boys are good in the green, they're getting 60 pound, as it get on, as it get on, here, as it get on, as it get on, as it get on, 60 pound, as it get on, here, 55 and 56 and 55, 56 $, and 55, 56 7 56 7 now 8 here 9 and now 9 here 60. It's 69. Going to be 60. Going to get 60. Going to get 60. Going to be 60 and 59 60 and 59 60 there. Going to be 61. As it get 1, as it get 1 2 and now 2 1 2 2 60 1 2 and now 2 1 2 Tubby 361 on 8. Be 42 more of these Burge cattle guys from down at Ryan, Oklahoma. They are green, guys. For a big one, they are green. $325. Hold that bad back shower, guys, right there. 325. Hold on. 325 and 25. Yeah, 25 and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 30. And now 30 to get 2 and a half, now 5. And 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5. And 35, and 35, 37, and 37, and 37, and 40. And 40, 40, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, now 40. And 7 and a half, 40, 40, 40, to get 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 40, going to be 40, to get 40 here. So 337 and a half, Tubby. 91, yard him out. Stevie's. Where is Stevie? $22 is Stevie's. All right there, 310, 11, 310, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11 here, go to $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, go to 2.5, you get 5, now 5, you get 5, now 3, now 5, 5, now 7, now 7, now 7, 9, you get 309, go to be 7, go to be 8, you get 9, go to be 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 11, and 3, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, go to be 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, go to be 12, 11, 12 here, 11, go to be 12 here, 11, go to be 12 here, 11, go to be 12, Tub 311, 99. Yeah. Thank you, Steve. Yep, here's them Coleman guys from DeKalb, Texas. Coleman steers. 335 and 335 and 35, 35, 35, 30 half and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 40 and 40, 40, 42 and a half, good 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47, 50 and 47 and a half and 47 and a half here, 50 and 50, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, good 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 53, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and 55, good 7, 6, 7 and 55, 7 and 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 7 56, 7, see, earn 56, 7 and 56, 7 and 7 and 7 and 8 and 57 of 8 and high, good than 60, it's 60, have one and zig one, has zig one, zig one, zig one, zig one, zig one, here, one, here, one, here, one, here, Tebby, 360, 8. 75. Make him a 75.
More of them.
There's the summertime, boys. 350, half 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 350, half 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360, 365, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, you're out of line, 365, and now 70, 370, 365, 70, and now 70, 70, now 5, and 375, and 75, you're out again, 75, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 375 here, 5 here, Varner, 370, 601. No thanks. Coleman. Coleman, thank y'all. There we go. Now we got a reaction. He was bidding on them. Amos was bidding on these cattle. Was he? He was running right, yeah.
Need mail here too. Green.
Meyer Ranch. Yep, from that's not from Hitchcock, are they? Meyer Ranch. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, half here, half here, 57, 50, and 55, and 55 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 51, and 51, and 50, 51 here, 1 here, 1 here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 41, and 41, 3, and 41, 3, 41, 3 here, 41, 3, and 43, 3, how much money, guys? 41, 3, and 41, 3, and 41, 3, 41, 3 here, 41, 3, 41, 3, 5, 7, 9, 50. Tub 349, 8. More of the Myers. 325, here 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, here 25, here 5, 5 here, 5 here, 5, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 3 and a quarter, and 325 here, 25 here, 310, 12 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half, 10 and 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 17, 50, 20, and 25, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22, 55, and 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 30, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, now 30, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, here to be 327 and a half, 8. Leon Bailey in your stack here. Probably at the end. Isn't that right? James McBee, 72 cattle. James McBee. Well, I'm not trying to think of his name. Whitrock. Whitrock. Yep. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57, 50, 57, wait, he's here, 57, 50, 57 and a half, 60, and now 60, 60, 8, 9, and down high, good 9, 9 here, 59, 60, yeah, 61, has a good 1, 2, 1, 2, 60, 1, 2, 3, and 3, 3, and 2, 4, 5, and 5, has a good 65, and now 5, 6, and 66, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, and now 9, and now 9, good 9, 70, 70, now 1, and 71, 71, 71, 71, T, 3, 70, 81. Some more of them. There's Raymond's. B36 Raymond's. Been on the short ryegrass. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 50, 57, about 60, and now 60, now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 5, now 2 and a half, 65, and 65, and 7 and a half, now 7 and a half, now 70, and now 70, 70, 70, could be 70, 70, 70, Tubby, 367 and a half on number 8. Thank you, Mike. You got a girlfriend? Oh, you just lost all that weight. I thought you might have a girlfriend on the side. Mike, thank you. Tell him we said thanks. Yes, sir. Make these a 75. Okay.
75. Change it up to a 1075.
Here's some grazers. Here's some ideal grazers. Brown. I don't know. I think it's brown wood. Guys, here's James McBee's steers, 72 Cattle Company. They're long weaned.
Well, they're ideal now, John.
There's 70 something of these steers. You need something to turn out. Here you go. Or turn in. Turn out or turn them in. Whatever you need to do.
Where's David Dodd?
Conditional care around the world, guys. Working on James McBee's cattle. 385, 85 of here, go to 85 there, go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 85 here, 85, 90 here, 85, 390, 85, 90, and 93, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 92 and a half, and 92 and a half, 5, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 35, and 95, and 93, 5, and 3, 5, and 93, 5, and 93, 5, 7, and 97, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 95, 97, and 95, 7, and 95, group 7, 95, group 7, 95, group 7, and 95, 97, 97, 99, and 95, 99, group 95, 99, group 95, 99, 97, 98, 99, 399 online route, 399. 399, 399, 4, 99, 4, and 99, $4 a pound. Now one, and 401, and 401 here. Don't miss them, Tim. 401, and 401 here. 1 here. 1 here. Going to be 401. Now 2, and now 2, and 402, 2, and now 2, go to 2, go to 2, 402, now 3, and 403, 403 online route, 403, and 403, 3, and now 3, 403, and now 3, 3, and now 2, 3, 402, 403, you done, 403. Sold them 402, Varner 701. Thank you, Mr. McBee. James? He's got a live pan Texas, guys. Here's Rusty Addison steers. He's 62 in this consignment. All one raisin? Looks like it. But on the wheat, guys, and they're live pan. That's the deal, Lynn. That's the deal. Rusty's good cattle, guys. Raise them all. 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, and 27 hands, 7 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 hands, 750, and 20, 30, and now 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, group 2 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 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, and 37 and 40, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, group 40 and a half, 40, 40, 40 and a half, 48 and 9, and 39, and 35, 40, 40, 41, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 42, 41, 2, 3, and 43, 3, and 4, 43, 4, and 43, 44, 43, 44, and 44, 4 here, tub, 343, 85. Thank you, Rusty. Good black steer day. Here's that. Yeah, that's
Wow.
Okay, split draft was 51. I have 25 in the ring.
Scott Fine. Scott Fine from Muskogee. Yeah. Be the Scott Fine cattle guys from Muskogee. Look like a raisin. Scott's Fine guys from Muskogee.
Super nice.
325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 27 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 30, 32, 50, and 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35 half, and 37 of going to be 37 of going to be 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. 40, and 40 bid 40, and 40 half one, and half 38, 9, 39, 40, 40, 39, 40, and 40, 40, half one, 41, 2, 41, 2, 3, and 43, 3, and 43, 3, and 42, now 3, and 43, 43, 42, 3, and 43, top row, you're all out, top row, you're all out, 43, and 43, 42, 43, 4, and 44, and 44, here you done, 44, 5, and 45, 6, and 46, 7, and 47, 47, 47, 46, 7, and 7 here, now 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, now 7, so 346, T, 78. Thank you, Scott. Let's go to Atoka, be a load of these steers, be 56 head of the Hogans this week.
Okay, this is going to be a split draft of 56. I have 29 in the ring.
Gotta look good this week. Here's a Hogan cattle from down there at Atoka. Look like the same every week. He's doing a good job putting them together. I'm telling you that. Really nice steers. Harvey. 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, and 25, and 5 here, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 21, and 21, and now 1, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 1, 2, and 21, 2, and 22, 21, 2, 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 4, and 23, 4, now 5 here, 6 daughter, and 25, going to be 6 here, 5 and a half, 6 here, and 25, and 26 daughter, and 25 going to be 26 and a half here, 7, and 7 and a half here, going to be 7, 8 daughter, 8 and a half, 50, and 28 and a half here, 50, 50, 50, and 28 and a half here, 8 and a half, going to be 28 and a half, T, 328, 78. Thank you, Harvey Hogan. Appreciate you. Reds and showers. Let's go to Bowie, Texas. Be a load of these steers, guys. Here's the Ogles.
Okay, split draft of 57. I have 28 in the ring. Outside of the can. 57.
Reds and Charles on this load, guys. 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27, 50, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 20, 7 and a half, going to be 20, 7 and a half, going to be 20, 7 and a half, going to be 27, 50, and 27 and a half here, 20, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, and 21, have one, another one, 21, 21, 21, 21, now one, and 321, and 20, 21, out 1, 2, and 21, 2, 1, 2, 21, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 3, and 23, 3, and 3 and a half, and 3, 50, and 3 and a half here, now half here, 23, 4, and 24, 24 and a half here, 4 and a half, going to be 24 and a half, and 24 and a half here, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, going to be 24 and a half, and 24 and a half here, bit of a half here, Tubby, 324, 9. Thank you to the Ogles. Let's go to Ringling. Be 2 lows of the Howards. 117 in this offering.
They split drop of 117.
Copy, boys. Go. Go.
Okay, outside on the next 38. Can I get a good head count here? Good head count.
Yeah.
That bad back off of Verge, that's gonna come off in.
See here.
He was sitting right over there.
Hey, all in. All in right there, 320, have one, and 321, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, have one, and 320, have one, 21, 2, and 22, 22, 22, 23, and 23, 33, and half 4, 5, 5, you give us a cutter, and 25, 26 here, 7, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8 here, 9, and 9 here, 29, and 30, and 30, 30, 30, 30, and 1, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, and 31 here, 1 here, 1 here, going to be 30, and 1, and 31, 2, and 30 down to 1 and a half, and 2, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, and 33 and a half, 33 and a half, 33 and a half, 4, and 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, and 34 and a half, 4, 34, 34, Tubby, 330, 3 and a half, put him on number 9, 330, 3 and a half. Thank you to the Howards. Make him a 91, Lynn.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it Tubby 91.
Like this deal. Bryce Castone.
Here's Bryce Castone's home race steers. Out there at Kingfisher. Be 75 of the Castones.
Okay, this is gonna be a split drop of 75. I should have 47.
All them Red Anguses look like that. They'd be a pretty outstanding set of steers.
Go. Hey.
CRA, Certified Red Angus. You like these, TJ? I do too.
Pretty fancy.
I do too, guys. You like them red-hided and good quality cattle. Here you go.
Been on the wheat all winter.
Been on the wheat all winter long. Nice job, Bryce. 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 5 here, 25, and 5 here, 5 here, 5, chicken 5, 25, and 25, and 25, and 25, 25, 21, and 22, and 22, and 3, and 23, 3, and 4 here, 5 here, 5, and 5, half 5, and 25, 50, and 25, and 5, going to be 26 and a half here, now half here, 7, and 27, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, going to be 27, 50, and 7 and a half, $8 there, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half, chicken 9, and 9 and a half, chicken 9 and a half, 9, 30, and 30, and 30, and a half, going to be 30, 50, half 1, and 31, 30, and a half here, 1 and a half, going to be 2, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 3, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, now half, and 33 and a half here, half 4, and 34 and 4 there, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, and 34, 34, 34, 34, and 34 and a pound here, now 4 here, 4 here, Tubby, 330, 3 and a half, 9. Bryce, thank you, sir.
Miko.
It's going to be cool, guys. Be several of these cattle. Jimmy Vickery's.
200 of these good steers.
Going to be 200 of these steers all together.
Okay, this is gonna be a split drop of 113, 37 in the ring outside the pen.
What's nice of the steers now, John?
Wheaties, aren't they? Wheaties, guys, right off the wheat. Jimmy Vickery's. We need this draft and then probably a couple more.
Yeah, we have a couple more drafts that we gotta
Then I want to get him going.
Okay.
Then we can go.
Colton Scott. Okay.
All
We got
these and then these spots.
about 5 more drafts. He said.
about 5 more males.
Got it, Lynn? That's it. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 5 and 750 and 25, 7 and 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 30 and 30 and 31 and 31, 31, 2, 1, 2, 3, 33, 4 and 33, 34, 33 to hand, 34, 34 to hand, 34 to hand, 34 to hand, 34, 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 35 and 35, 50 and 35 to hand, 35 to hand, 35, 600 and 35 to hand, going to be 6 to half and 36 to half here, half here, half here, going to be 36 and a half and 37 and 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here, going to be 37 and a half and 37 going to be 37 and going to be 37 $8 and 30 and a half, 8 8 and a half, 850, 850, 50 and a half, 9 and 9, you get 9, now and a half and now and a half, it now and a half, it now and a half, it now and a half, going to be 9 and a half, 40 and 40 and 40, 40, 40 and 40 and a half here, half here, going to be 40, 50 and 40 and a half here, half and a half, 1 and 41, 41, 41, 41, 75, 1 and 41 and 41 here, 41 here, 1 here, 41 and 41 and 41 here, 1 here, 1 here, so about 340, 75, Tubby 85, 340, 75, Tubby 85. Going to be 89 in the next draft.
Okay, this will be a split draft of 89 and 44 in the ring.
Yes, it was.
Complained about 18 months.
310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, and 10, 11, and 310, 11, and 11, 11, and 12, and 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, going to be 16, and 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, and 19, 20, and 20, 20, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 21, 2, and 22, and 22, and 2, 3, and 22 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 3, and 23, 23 and a half, going to be 23 and a half, 4, and 24, 24 and a half, 24 and a half, 24 and a half, 5, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 325, and 325, 5 here, 5 here, 325, and 325 here, 550, and 25, 600, and 26 here, 6 and a half here, now half, and 7, 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 and 7 here, go to 327, and 7, and back to you, 27, and 7, 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 and 7 here, go to be 27 here, to be 326 and a half, 9. $3, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half, bit of 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 250, and $3, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half, bit of 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 3, 2 and a half, yeah, 3, 2 and a half here, half here, now 5, and 3, 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, and 3, now 5, and 3, now 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, 7, and 7, and 7, 9 hide, and 3, now 7, go to 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, and 9, 10, you're out on line, 9, 10, and 9, 10, 9, 10, here, 9, bit of 10, 9, bit of 10. So 309 on 9. All right, guys, are going to be bidding on 4 loads all together.
These are Colton Scott's.
Colton Scott from down there at Soap, Brittany.
Well, he is, but these cattle been running on wheat down at Marlow.
He's been on wheat at Marlow. Here's the first 78. Colton Scott. Wheaties from Marlow, guys.
Okay, this will be a split draft of 78 and 39 in the ring. I'll tell you again.
Be 4 loads of them all together, guys. Here's the first 78. 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, and 25, 25, 2600, and 25, 2600, 25, going to be 60, 25, going to be 67, and 7, 7, 27, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, going to be 27, 9, and 9, 30, 30, going to be 30, and 30, then 1, and 31, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 33, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 4, and 33, 4, now 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 600, and 30, now 6, and 35, 36, half, 550, and 35, 600, and 35, going to be 36 and a half here, half here, half here, going to be 36 and a half, and 36 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 36.50, and 36 and a half here, half here, Tubby, 336, 85. Be 148 more guys, got a 3 wins, 148.
Okay, this is gonna be a split draft of 148. I should have 49 here. If you can, try to get it.
Lump jaw on this 14. 5'9".
Okay, yard this deal out. There's a lump jaw on this first draft.
Number 583.
583 is the tag. Make
Okay, let's go outside for the next 49 when you're ready. Good head count, please.
Yeah, there's going to be a few stags, a few little heavy-headed guys on the deal. They're all going to go. They'll be there. Working on these Colton Scott cattle. Been turned out at Wheatfield down at Marlow. Sure could be.
Tag on that one cell was 587.
All right, money pod right there. Go to 310, 11. After 10, 11, 310, 11, 10, 10, 11, 11, 310, 11. After 10, 11, we get 310, 11. After 10, 11, 11, $3, 2.5. And $3, 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, go to 2.5, 2.5, 5. And 3.5, 3, 5. And 3.5, we get 5, we get 5, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6, 7. And 7, 7, 7, $8. 8, 9, 10, 9, go to 9, go to 9, go to 9, 309. And 9, 10, 9, 10, go to 9, 10, 11. After 10, 11, 11, 13, 11. After 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, go to 12, 11, 12, half, 12, 50, 12 and a half, 13, and 13, 13, we get 13, we get 13, half, and 13 and a half, 14, 14, go to 14, and 14, 14, we get 14 and a half, and 14 and a half, 15, 15, we get 15 and a half, and 15 and a half here, go to 15 and a half, and 15 and a half, and 15 and a half here, 16 and a half here, go to 16, 15 and 16 and a half, and a half here, go to 16, 50, and 16 and a half here, go to 16 and a half. Kyle, 316, 91, 92. Can't see his fingers when he has him down there at the ground. Yard him out.
Winter's Texas will be 3 loads.
All right, go. You're supposed to get yard outs, aren't we?
I guess we can get the yard outs after this.
Maybe after the. We kind of forgot about him. All right, guys, be 2 drafts. These Kevin Busher steers, 3 pot loads these cattle. 46 of them right there. 321 and 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, that one and 321 here, 1 here, 1 here, 2 and 22, 22, 22, 22, 21, 2 and 21, 2 and 21, 2, 3 and 23, 3 and 23, 3 and 4 here, 4 23, 4 and 24, 24, 5 25 and 25, 26 and 26, 7 and 7 7 7 8 there and 27 27 and 27 8 and 27 now 8 there 27 going to be 8. W 327 85.
Okay, outside on the next 40 when you're ready.
Shouldn't be. PO that lump jaw for Colton Scott when he comes back in. What the deal? Money pot, guys. 321 and 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, I'm on. 320 and 1 and another one, another one and 21, 20, I'm on. And 321 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 and 20 and 1, another one, 15, 16 and 15, 16 and 15, 16, 15, 16, 15 and 315 and 315, now 10, 11 and 10, 11, 11, 12, 11, group 12 and 13, 13, 14, group 14, group 15 and 50, 50, 16. And 53, group 16, and 53, group 16, group half 16, 16, group 16, half 16, and 15 to half here, group 16, now half here, now 17, and 17 to half here, group 17 to half, 17 to half, 17, 18, 18 to half here, 18 to half, group 18, 15 and 19, and 19 to half here, half and a half, group 19, 20, and 20, 20 there, group 20, 20, now 20, and 20, 20 there, group 20, group 20, group 20, group 20, group 20, and 19 to half. 20 there, group 20 bid, 20 there, here. Sold 3, 19, 50. Kyle on number 9.
Oh, are we going to yard outs? Okay, we'll go ahead and take the yard outs now. Okay.
Oh, we like messing with Kyle. He's easy to mess with. Ed Rother, what you been doing? Nothing. Good. I know how he feels. Oh, here we go.
Backpacks are late, 791.
Birds, yep. Little rough back. 275.80 and 275.80 and 75.80, 75.80, 75, 280 and 280, 280, 280, 280, 285, 85, 90, 95, and 95, 95, 95, not 305, 305, 305, 305, and 305 here, 5 here, 5 here, Bryce, $3.99. Just a little rough of the back, guys. $3. $3.05 and $3.05, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $3.05 and $3.05 and $5, $5, $5, $5, $5 here, $5 here, 250, 60, 70 and 275. Give 80, now 5, now 90, 95, now 3, now 5, now 10 and 310 and now 10, go to 10, 310, Bryce, and 310, go to 10, 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 15, 310, 15, Bryce, 310, same way. Got 2 whites and a brindle coming, Pope. Gotcha.
Corner 601.
Yeah, 850 left. 360. Yeah. I don't see very many on Wednesday. 850? No. Who's into those in 30, 45 minutes?
Short ear and left jaw, TA1.
It's gonna be off that. Oh, is the shorter gonna be?
It's going to be for tea.
Hey, can we bring them separate? We need to bring those separately. Please.
That little short ear. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 355, 55, 55, 50 now 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, 350, 350, and 350, 50, 10, 50, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, and 350, and 350, 50, 50, 10, 50 here, Jason, 350, 77.
Jason 77. Yes.
Yes. That.
LWD.
Lump jaw. $3. $3.05 and $3.05, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, 305 and $3.05, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 3, bit of 3, got 3, bit of 3, 250, 260, 250, 260, 250, 60, and 250, 60, and 2.5, 70, bit of 270, and 280, bit of 280, and 90, bit of 290, now 3, and 90, bit of 3, good with 90, bit of 3, good with 90, bit of 3, good with 90, bit of 3, and tone, 290.
Antonio. Yeah. They both come off 81s. We sold the other one to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
370. 601.
And they're going to be a Marker 601. Okay.
350, yep, 355, and 350, and 350, and 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, and 50, 50, 35, 40, and 35, 35, 35, 40, 40, 55, 45, 50, 350, 355, and 55, and 60, 360, and 55, 360, and 55, 65, and zig and has a 65 and half 5, and zig and has a 65, 65 here, Tubby, 367. Sir, what number is that? 81s.
This is the lunch off of Kyle 92 off that corner.
Man, I guess we're POing them. But the lump jaw? Yeah. Yep. PO. Jason says PO.
Okay, they're going to peel.
Pin him in there with the George 100s.
They said pin that one with the George 100.
That way he don't kill himself. kill himself.
Two slick nut horns, 469.
Two slick hairs, Pope. 340 at 601. You need to go bathroom. Yeah. Well, they were running out of pins.
Huh?
They were running out of pins, remember?
No. Like,
Once we get one or two, then it dominoes to the next 5 or 6 drafts in a row. $4 and put them on 99.
Is there gonna be a Varner 99?
SNH 20X and McDowell Ranch.
20X.
20X.
you guys have a very good market.
That's pretty good cattle to work with.
That makes sense. Don't ignore it.
5 months bred. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, and now 72, 75, 275, 80, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, Pope, 280, 19.
Yeah, if she's there handy, we will.
What is it? What did he say it was? Hey, does Cubby
A yard out of what,
The 3-year-old off of that.
tens?
Cubbies,
They handy?
they're the ones that were aged.
They handy?
Where is she?
So I have no idea.
They don't have her yet. Let's go. Come on.
Let's go.
We'll get her in a minute.
Okay, yeah, the Tubby 10s.
Oh, yes. Yeah, they were.
They told us they were in one pen and they're not there, so I gotta figure out where they're at first, but I'll let you know.
Okay. We'll get her.
It's 1 o'clock. Hell, I think they gotta go home. It's 1 o'clock. I think they ought to go home.
Oh, it's 4.
Okay, Johnny.
Back down to Commerce, Texas.
Commerce, Texas, a little thin cattle.
These heifers earlier, these are Brandon Luckett.
Lucky cattle.
Yep.
Lucky cattle.
Kind, long wing.
Long wing right here now, 375, at 375, and get a 5, and get a 375, at 75, and get a 5, and get 5, and get a 375, and 5, and get a 375, 80, and get 80, and get 80, at 75, and get 80, 380, at 375, 80, and get 80, and get 80, 375, 7. Same cattle, John. 52 more of them, guys.
No, I'm okay.
52 more of them, guys. Better on wheat.
Okay, Dennis.
This wheat deal may not last too long, guys.
Sure may not.
Woo. Like yesterday. Sure enough. I'd say they'll go out there and do their part.
He does a good job.
He sure does.
Yeah, they'll get big.
Look at them quality in there, boys.
I really like them yellow Charlie heifers.
You like the heifers too? Look here. Do you raise them all?
Yep.
Raised every one of them, guys. They all look like they was born and raised together the same day. There's 52 of them now. I bet Dennis likes them. I do too. Good wash right here now. They're taking that 3 and a quarter, at 325. They're taking that 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're taking that 325, 600, at 600. They're taking that 25, 600, 7. They're taking 78. They're taking 29. They're taking 30, at 30. They're taking 1. They're taking 32. They're taking 2. They're taking 2, half 2, at 32 and a half. They're taking 3. They're taking 3 and a half. They're taking 3 and a half, 4, at 34. They're taking that 334. They're taking that 3 and a half. They're taking 4, at 333 and a half. They're taking 4, 34, 34, 34, at 33 and a half. 34 here. Top deal. 33 and a half. 92. $21 of the brothers. $21 of the brothers. $3 now one, at $3 now one, they're taking that 301, they're taking that one, they're taking that 3, they're taking that one, at $3 now one, they're taking that one, but one, they're taking that 301, 301, 301, 301, at 301, they're taking that one, they're taking that 3, they're taking hooky 3, at $3 right here, hooky 3, they're taking that $3 now 3, at 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, 275, 80, 285, 90, 295, 3, $3, they're taking 297 and a half, 3. $3 here, 3, and 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 97 and a half, 3, and 3, to get 3, to get 3, barter, 297 and a half, 11. Thank you, Mr. Lucky.
Good Creole cattle.
The Creoles.
One big load of them.
One load up, guys, today. The Creoles are a little lightweights off them. Lighter weights right off of them here now. They're going to get 350, and 350, they're going to get 50, and 350, they're going to get 2 and a half, they're going to get 2 and a half, they're going to get 2 and a half, they're going to get 52 and a half, 5, they're going to get 7 and a half, 60, they're going to get 2 and a half, they're going to get 5, and 7 and a half, and a 70, they're going to get 72 and a half, and 5, they're going to get 77 and a half, they're going to get 80, and 2 and a half, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 85, 85, 85, 85, 83, 5, 83, 84, 84, 83, 84, 83, 84, internet shot, 83, 4, 83, 84, 83, 84, Hayes got him at 383, Hayes 7. 57 more of them, guys, Creole cattle. Split them up, guys, split them up. There you go, guys. They're getting a Creole cattle right here now. They're getting at 3 and a quarter, at 325, they get 30, they get 35, they get at 35, they get 540, at 340, they get at 35, they get 7 and a half, they get 35, 7 and a half, 40, at 40, they get 42 and a half, they get 42 and a half, at 340, they get at 2 and a 5, they get 7 and a half, they get 7 and a half, and 50, they get 52 and a half, at 352 and a half, they get 2 and a half, they get Sanders out 2 and a half, at 352 and a half, they get 1, at 351. Anybody else here? 351, at 3 $3.51 or $1, to get a 1, to get 1, 2, and 2, to get 2, 3, to get 53, and 52, 3, to get 3, to get 3, tip 352, 75. Cross this off of them, guys. Cripple. See if there's cripple on others. There's one right there, so. Check the other ones for cripple. Sell these right here. Hold that Brangus cripple right there. Enter to get a 320, at 320, enter to get a 20, enter to get a 20, enter to get a 20, at 320, enter to get a 2.5, enter to get 22.5, enter to get 320, 2.5, and 5, enter to get 27.5, 30, and 32.5, enter to get 2.5, 32.5, and 35, enter to get 7.5, enter to get 37.5, at 35, 7.5, internet chat 337.5, at 335, 7.5, at 335, enter to get 7.5, enter to get 7.5, and 7.5 to be 335, number 8. You got him, Antonio. Sell him. Jace. Creel. Sell him. Bad shoulder. Dollar bill, 10. At 120, at 120, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, at 140, either to get 50, either to get 60, either to get 70, either to get 80, either to get 80, either to get 2, at $2 pound here, $2 pound, at 190, we're to get 2 now, 10, either to get 210, at 210, now 20, at 220, internet, 210, 20, 30, at 230, either to get 30, either to get 30, either to get 30, either to get 30, at 220, either to get 230, either to get 30, either to get 30, either to get 30. Did you say yeah? So 220 Brian Wilford on the internet. Did you say 30, Anton? Did you say 30? It's about over. You'll be driving in the garage. Drive it in the garage. Wow, is this the same deal? Same deal crosses out there. The crosses here. They're taking out $3.10 and $3.10. They're taking out 10 5. They're taking 10 20. They're taking out 25. They're taking 5.30 and 35. They're taking 40. They're taking 45. They're taking 50 and 3.50. They're taking 50. They're taking 3.50. They're taking 50 and 50. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 52.5. Rush out and 2.5. Internet out 3.50 2.5 and 3.50. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 2.5. 2.5. 2.5 and 3.50. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 2.5. Tip 3.50. 75. 7. Y'all sold some heifers this morning. I like them, right? Hall's cattle, guys. Wetumpka? Wetumpka, guys. There's nice set of steers. Look them over. Look them over, guys. Right here now. They're to get 340 and 340. They're to get 2.5 and 340. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 5 and 45. They're to get 340, 2.5. They're to get 40, 2.5 and 42.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 42.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 now. 6, 7 and 47, 8, 48. They're to get 800. To get 47, 8 and 347. They're to get 800. To get 8. They're to get 4800. To get 8 and 7. They're to get 8. They're to get 348. They're to get 8 to deal 347. 7, 8. Be a load of these. Be a load of these, guys. Got my dad's old brand on them. Yeah, PC, yeah, Pete Cooper. Little steers right there, guys. Come up right here. They're looking at 310 and 310. They're looking at 10 to buy them. They're 10 and 310. They're looking at 10 to buy them. They're 10, 12 and a half. They're 12 and a half. They're 310, 12 and a half, 15 and 15, 17 and a half. They're looking at 20. They're 320. They're 22 and a half at 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320. They're 2 and a half at 320. They're 2 and a half. They're 2 and a half. They're 2 and a half. They're 322 and a half and a half here, half there. But they got up 320. Put them on number 9. Some more of the prairies. Good little crossbred steers right there, boys. $3.10 and $3.9 and $3 here to get three, here to get three, here to get three, here to get 2 and a half at 302 and a half, here to get 2 and 5, here to get 5, here to get 5, here to get 5, here to get 5, 7 and a half and 10, here to get 10, here to get 10, here to get 10, here to get 10, 12 and a half and 15, here to get 17 and a half and 20 and 320, here to get 20, here to get 20, here to get 70 and 20 and 20, here to get 17 and a half, you'll get 20 and 320, here to get 20, here to get 20, here to get 20, 317 and a half, 9. Thank you, guys. Prairies. Marshall Dunn. Down Chickasha, guys. Down Chickasha. Marshall Dunn's cattle. Chickasha, Oklahoma, right here now. 380 and 380. Enter to give 80, but to give 80, enter to give 80 and 380. Enter to give 80, but to give 80 there, but to give 80, but to give 80 at 2 and a half at 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half at 5 and 387 and a half, but to get 7 and a half, but to get 387, 90 at 390. Enter to get 2, enter to get 94, enter to get 96 and 98, enter to get 98, 4, enter to get $4 here, $4 here, but to get 4 and $4 here, 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4 bar at 398. 6-5. There's some more of them done, cattle guys, down Chickasha. They're pretty good. Marshall did a good job with them. Good job right here now. They're get 340 and 340. They're get 2 and a half. They're get 40. They're get 2 and a half. They're get 340, 2 and a half at 2 and a half. They're get 340. They're get 2 and a half. They're get 2 and a 5 at 45. They're get 7 and a half. They're get 50 at 350. They're get 1. They're get 51. They're get $51 at 351. They're get $1. They're get now 1. They're get 1 at 351. 51, 51, 51 at $51. They're get now 1. Tubby got him at 350. Number 75. Thank you, Mr. Dunn. Okay, the Rockin' R's, guys, down at Boswell, over at Boswell, Oklahoma.
Hey, they're pretty nice.
Look at there, look at there, look at there. Boswell, right there. Coach, you know where that is? I thought you might. Nice steers right there now. They're to get at 370 and 370. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 372 and a half. They're to get 5. They're to get 7 and a half. 80 and 80. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. 5, 85, 87 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half and 90 and 90. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 5. They're to get 95. They're to get 7 and a half. They're to get 4 and $4. 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. 5 and 405. They're to get 402 and a 5. 405, 405, 405 and 402 and a half. They're to get 5 here. They're to shoe hay. 402 and a half. Put up a number 7. Is that right? Here we go, right here, guys. There's a lot of go with them, guys. A lot of go with them right there now. It's the same deal, isn't it? The same deal down there, down Ballswell, Oklahoma, right here, Ballswell, and they're going to get 330, and 330, they're going to get 30, 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 they're going to get 2, and 332 forward, they're going to